viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Yo! Welcome back. Yum. Okay. We're back. It's time for some Gabriel Knight. New Jacob Geller on Sekiro? That's interesting timing. I just started playing Sekiro again. Can you link that to me, please, Nachos? Just in my DM. Stole the badge. Thank you very much. I've had to relearn the parry system. Okay. So
I'll let you get back to
where we're at with this. Thank you, John. Thank you, Plod. There are some murders happening around town. Voodoo murders. They're murders that they're being connected to voodoo beliefs. We're in New Orleans, so there's already, you know, there's some voodoo magic people around anyway, people who believe in the power of voodoo. We're playing as the author, Gabriel Knight, who is researching the voodoo murders, as well as voodoo in general, and just trying to piece it all together. Where's the subscriber channel? It's in the members only section, towards the top. We went to the crime scene. We had a look there. We've been to Granny's house. We can maybe talk to her some more. We've been to the Getty estate. Cemetery, the cop shop, bar, Jackson Square, the Voodoo Museum, drugstore, which is just a voodoo store, really. Hey, Uber. How are you? What did we do here?
Ah, piece of shit.
Oh, Carls, good morning.
There is nothing to...
This way.
Hey, come back here. Hey.
Oh. Who was that? Paint a man.
The artist is off chasing his errant drawing. The artist would not...
Well, I don't care what the artist would appreciate. I want to have a look.
The artist would not...
Sorry, what I was going to say was, I didn't know that Izzy did YouTube stuff at all, and...
Oh, unbelievable. Rotten luck.
I was scrolling around on YouTube. I think someone had mentioned it once or twice, but I never connected the dots. I was scrolling around on YouTube, and I was like, oh, this seems interesting. It was a React video. I was just listening to stuff while I was working on things. And I was like, oh, shit. I recognize that face.
Gabriel can't reach the drawing from where he is.
Can I use a long thing? I don't have a long thing. Go this way. We did weird mime shit with Johnny Bravo Motorcycle Cop.
How's it going?
Well, life sucks. I just lost 2 days worth of work.
What you working on now?
Just starting another drawing of the cathedral.
Okay.
Do you mind if I watch you?
Be my guest.
Do you mind if... Could I ask you some
Ask
questions?
him some questions.
I'd rather...
Okay.
Okay, I gotta get his... If I can get his drawing back somehow. So we did weird mime shit, Motorcycle Cop. I don't know how to get that drawing. Does Tap Dancing Kid know anything about it? Can you fit through the bars around the
Can you
statue?
fit through the bars around the statue?
Can I? Just watch me.
Good. There's something in there I can't quite reach. Come on. Can you reach that piece of paper?
Sure thing. Here you go. Yep. See ya.
Squiddish. Yeah, his name is Squiddish. He's very squiddy. 50 fucking months, dude. 50 of them. That's like a lot of months. Squid. Jesus Christ. How are you, man? No stream today? Or have you already streamed today? Ja, das ist super squiddy. Yeah. Weird mime shit. We did some weird mime shit. Yeah, it was good. We made him follow us, and then he annoyed a cop, and then he got chased by the cop, and then we listened to the cop's radio. You know, just normal weird mime stuff.
Do you mind if I watch you?
Pathfinder Day on Fridays, so now you haven't got regular streams? Right.
This belongs to you, doesn't it?
My drawing. How'd you get it?
Oh, it was a bit of a squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your
How
work.
did you get it?
I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Well, you saved my butt.
You want to know how I got it? I got a coupon out of my cash register for a store, which I gave to a man selling hot dogs. I got a hot dog and gave it to a child who was tap dancing, who asked me if I had any special requests. I requested the child who was tap dancing to tap dance to When the Saints Go Marching In a few times, and then I got him to squeeze between the bars to reach the statue to get your paper back so that I could give it to you. Why?
Do you mind if I watch you? Could I ask you some questions? Okay.
He just said if there's anything I can do for you. Maybe he can do something with these.
Fuck you!
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with this pattern?
What do you need?
Is there any way you can reconstruct the whole pattern from this partial?
Pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. What is this from, anyway?
Crime scene.
You'd never believe me.
Okie dokie. Well, I might be able to reconstruct the pattern if I had more data, but this is just one small area of it. If you could get...
I'll see what...
You want more of these? How about this?
What would the... What?
I mean, what would the artist do with that?
I have some more of those patterns.
This is maybe Johnny
Really?
Bravo.
Let's see. Yeah, these are great. I think there's enough overlap now. I'll give it my best shot. I'll show you what I come up with tomorrow.
Great. I
Tomorrow.
appreciate it.
Okay, so tomorrow we come back and talk to him. And he's got the partial things. What the fuck? Whoa, mama. Go, down. Move. Why are we moving slow? I got 86 points out of 342. Johnny Bravo was a good show. I really like Johnny Bravo.
It's getting late.
Ooh, we finished the
Gabriel
day.
decides to go home for the day.
Okay. Another nightmare. Your nightmares accompanied by 8-bit music. Day 3. Drawn to Bacchus's abode, I sought there to conspire. But it was in the city of the dead that I found my heart's desire.
I'm so glad you could join us today. I've got messages when you want them.
Messages?
I also checked out Kazanu. There are multiple listings in the white pages. I got the page, but you'll have to figure out the right one.
Great, thanks.
I love that just like you can tell they didn't record all these audio lines together with the same quality.
Now, are you gonna tell me what happened yesterday with Malia Getty, or is it just too embarrassing? Don't tell me you actually got to see her.
Are the stars out tonight?
Tim Curry, please.
Gabriel, you don't seriously think she's interested? She can have any man in the city. You know, men with bank accounts.
You underestimate the Knight family's tragic poet samurai appeal. When Daddy married Mom, she was the hottest catch in town.
I always suspected there was something fishy in your family tree. But seriously, I think you should be careful.
Grace.
I'm serious. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach about this.
It's called jealousy, my dear. And you're right. You should be jealous of Malia Getty, as should every woman on this planet.
Oh, never mind. I'll just fix these books. Your life is in your own slippery little hands.
The point is to get it into somebody else's hands. And soon.
Okie dokie.
Kidneys
I
are...
had a coffee. Let's read the morning paper.
Times-Picayune, dated June 20, 1993.
1993 is the
over
year.
an uninteresting front page. Under the cultural events section, there's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University.
Okay.
Gabriel's horoscope for the day.
An evil eye is upon you.
Change
Yay.
course before it's too late.
Change course
Tighten
before it's
up.
too late. All right. Tim Curry's the best person in the world for one reason and one reason only. All right, hang on. Why?
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Spice. I love how excited he gets before he says it too. Yeah, yeah. He's so excited, like he can barely get it out. His little like you can see him like trying not to laugh.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
It's so good. Oh, space. Is that Command and Conquer? Is that what that is? Or what's the game? It's not Command and Conquer. It's one of those kind of games, though. It is Command and Conquer?
Are you ready to drop dead today?
Well,
Red alert. Bruno is also Johnny Bravo, right? Space when? You ever notice Tim Curry and Finn have a lot in common? Finn curry. I want some Finn curry. I bet Finn cooks a mean curry. Miss Sexy
Got a
Legs in the
minute, Grace?
shop.
What's up?
Ask about... Oh, request what, research?
Could you just...
Sure.
No, nothing.
I can't think...
Okay.
Messages.
Do you have messages for me?
Your pal Mosley called. He left a message that they're interrogating a suspect this morning and you might want to be there.
Sounds fun.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
More
Do
messages?
you have more messages for me?
That man from Germany called again, Wolfgang Ritter. Now he's claiming to be a relative of yours. I took down his number. If you change your mind and want to give him a call back, just ask me for it.
Okay. What's Ritter's phone number?
Can I get that phone number for Wolfgang Ritter?
Sure. I'll give it to you when we're done talking.
Do you have more?
I've given
Okay.
Here's that phone number.
Thanks.
So, Wolfgang Ritter. Call Wolfgang Ritter. Hello, Rain Dog. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry. I request two things. One, can someone emote this for me? Can someone make an emote of the moment just before he's a space? And I need... I need space as a sound effect. Desperately. Holy shit. I'm just... Everyone's just sending me screenshots. Spies. a meme format. What Nachos just sent me. I don't want to eat. I'm not hungry. Here comes the airplane. No. Oh no, they need to be in reverse order. Like okay. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. 4909-324-3333. How the fuck am I supposed to remember that? I'm gonna write it on a bar of soap. You thought I was kidding. Writing it on a bar of soap. 4909 324 333. It's very quiet. Why is it so quiet? Is there no game audio?
Space!
Okay, hang on. I'm just adding this as a sound effect. It's too good. Look at that number in a week and wonder what the fuck it is. Yeah, probably. Add space. Play sound.
Space!
And then we'll give it space. And then I just added it. Why can't I find the sound effect? There you are. All right, now try it.
Space!
Oh god, it needs a cooldown.
My allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy!
Space! Space!
Shut up!
Space! Space! Space!
Okay, I gave it a cooldown. It has a cooldown. No! Fuck off, David!
More where that came from.
Space!
It has a cooldown. I gave it a cooldown.
Steve!
Hey, sir!
Fuck off. Hi, David. Hey, I'm gonna take my soap number. 4909 324 33. I'm not. The phone's not on. 4909 324 3333.
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
I'm looking for Wolfgang Ritter.
Ja, einen Moment.
Yeah, is this Gabriel on the phone?
This is Gabriel Knight. Why are you calling me, Mr. Ritter?
I have been having premonitions of great danger for you, Gabriel. You must leave New Orleans this very day.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is hard to explain on the phone. I have had senses, feelings about you. It took me a long time to have you tracked down. I had a sense that Heinz had a grandson, but until these dreams started, I did not know if I should contact you.
You say you're related to my grandfather?
Yes, Heinz was my brother. There is much about the family that you should know, Gabriel. Come to Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. It is our family home. I will tell you everything when you come. You must come immediately. You are in great danger there.
Look, I appreciate the family spirit and all, but frankly I don't know you from Adam, and I'm not going to fly off to Germany even if I could afford it.
Gabriel, please. If you won't listen, at least let me send you something. It is a journal from one of your ancestors. Promise me you will read it.
Well, I'm pretty busy.
Please, Gabriel, you are the last of our line. I am too old to carry on. You are our last hope. Please, for your family, read the journal.
All right, I'll look at it.
Good. Now be careful and come to me as soon as you can. Goodbye.
Why move that part of the clock?
Heinz was my brother. Your mother was a ketchup. Okay.
The beads would.
Okay. Rain Dog, how are you doing today? David, I hope you're doing well. Let's leave. Let's go.
Why move that part of the clock?
See you later.
Having a good time with
Don't
these
hurry
samples,
back on
man.
my account.
Why move that part of the clock?
Why move that part of the clock?
The narrator just getting like oddly upset that I'm trying to move a part of a clock. Why move that part of the clock? Did I play Outlast? I did. Yeah, I liked the first one. Didn't like the second one. Howdy. Wait, why am I here? I don't want to be here. Jackson Square. We want to go this way. Timkaresk. Walk this way. I haven't played the Stalker series. I've been told about it, and I've been told that I would like it a lot. I've never played it. Viking Shaggy. That's what they called me in high school. How you doing? It's good to see you. First full weekend with Marigold home, both days with a new promotion. Exciting stuff, Raindog. How's things at your end? Look. Look. Things could be a lot worse. Given recent, life. Things could be much worse. The only issue is now not knowing what's going to happen next. The situation keeps changing, trying to get on top of it, but things are stable for right now, and stable is good enough. Cheeky Breaky incoming? Cheek to the break? Shut beak?
The artist is an able draftsman, but in terror.
Talk to you.
How's it going today?
What? Oh, it's only you. Man,
Chicken
I've
milk?
been jumpy all day. That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason. There's just something
Choke on the
creepy.
milk. Smell the milk.
You finished it?
Yeah, and you're welcome to it. Here.
Wow, this is great.
Uh-huh. Just don't, like, blow up the planet with it or something, okay?
I didn't mean to upset you.
Ah, forget it. I'm probably just being stupid. Do your thing with it, and good luck.
So I got the artist's rendition.
The reconstructed Veve was
This.
the artist's reconstruction of the voodoo murders pattern looks accurate to Gabriel. Something about
Seems vaguely familiar and creepy. You guys remember when I stole a priest's outfit?
those two.
I remember that.
Space!
How many Stalker games are there? There's 2? 3? Space.
Hi.
Why would you move that part of the priest's wardrobe?
Why move that part of the clock?
No, I want to show you this paper.
Do you recognize this pattern?
Don't look familiar.
Gabriel doesn't.
You're a fuck, you know that? You're a fuck. You're a fucking fuck. Cop shop. We're gonna go to the cop shop. Miserable Russian post-apocalypse vibes. Are you still on that hidden soundboard? You were until I added this. I've had shut the fuck up on this soundboard since that night we were all in the call. And I finally replaced it with that. Though I do need to replace this.
Why move that part of the clock?
I'm gonna clear that. Open. Yeah, I can go back and get any of them anyway. Hey, Sean, what's up? Suburban Sasquatch?
Hey, a guy!
The Toxic? Hi, Toxic. What's going on, Toxic? Good morning, Toxic. He said he's interrogating someone in here. I got 93 of 340 points. Hello there.
Glad you made it. It'll give you a feel for
Mark
how
Hamill.
I am in action. You know, handling suspects, that sort of thing.
I'm sure it'll be invigorating. Who is this guy anyway?
Calls himself Crash. He's been an informant for us before, mostly helping us bust small-time pimps and dealers trying to break into the territory. Well, he's been staying invisible during these murders, but we picked him up this morning to Jackson Square. Pushing coke? He knows something. Call it detective's instinct.
Detective's instinct.
Space!
Got it.
All right, Crash. I want to hear about these murders. You been present at the so-called voodoo ritual?
I don't know nothing. I told you.
Come on now, you can tell me. Do you know anyone who's been to these rituals?
Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let me go, man.
Now, you relax. No one knows you're here. The men who picked you up were plainclothesmen.
Plain clothes, like you could fool them.
My camel?
They know I'm here. They've got ears all over the city. They know everything.
Now, who are they, Crash? Are they the ones doing the murders?
Let me go.
If you're so worried about being detained, start talking. Now, you tell me what I want to hear, and maybe I can get you in the witness protection program. But you have to earn it.
Witness protection? Are you crazy? Don't make me laugh. Jesus, just let me out of here.
Oh, come on. Who's behind these murders, Crash? Why are the victims all members of the Underwood?
By now they know I'm here. It's different when I'm supposed to come here. Well, if I can send a message. Tell him I didn't say nothing.
Christ, he's frickin' useless. Take him back to detaining, would you, Tony?
Mark Hamill was he was in that movie.
I'll tell you, times like this, I'd kill
about the
for
war?
truth, sir,
The wars?
civil rights.
Can I quote you on that?
Who was that set?
Huh? Hell no. Damn. We only keep him for 24 hours. Tomorrow morning, I might have to let him go. Sorry it wasn't more exciting. For the book,
Cool down.
Maybe you can punch it up some. You know, what do they call that? Fiction. That's it.
It certainly is. I'll see what I can do.
Star Wars? Yeah, but where was that set?
Space!
If Gabriel...
You know those marks you found around the murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
That's cute, Gabriel. Almost looks legit. I'm sure our police artists would be amused at your techniques.
Why do you send me this stuff? Why do you feel the need to send me this stuff? You know, in the original movie, when he's like, "Oh, I was gonna go to Tashi Station to pick up some power converters." You know what this one would say? Because he's a camel, I can't speak.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer.
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
It sure as hell ain't going well. There's a lot of brakes being applied in different areas of the investigation. We're getting some real info on the victims now, and they're not exactly upstanding citizens. I was hoping to get more out of Crash, but he's scared
I don't think so. More like real animals.
Never ran across anything like that.
Have you ever called the Hair Club for Men?
Hi, Leviathan. How you doing?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
Okay. Do I have anything else to show? Jesus. Do I have anything else to show you? I don't think so. Okay.
The suit.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Can't connect your Twitch account to Discord because of Safari? Jesus. Well, don't go on a Safari when you're trying to connect your... Sorry.
Can I ask you...
I'm sorry.
Gabriel should go to the...
Okay. Nachos. Why do you send me this stuff?
place.
Why have you sent me this? You know how in the original movie, when he says, hello there, you know what this one says? Okay. Let's go to the Voodoo Museum.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, have a look at this.
Does this pattern look familiar to you?
Where did you get that?
Oi!
You do recognize it then?
I have never seen it before in my life.
Oh, really? You're a fuck.
Are you sure about this pattern?
I am sure, Mr. Knight.
Gabriel doesn't...
Okay. Someone's not telling me everything.
What can you tell me?
Historical. What? Voodoo is a popular boogeyman, Mr. Knight, especially in New Orleans. Anyone can pretend to use it, just as anyone can pretend to be a black belt in karate, and for the same reason, to intimidate. I know voodoo in this city, Mr. Knight, and believe me, it is not about killing. Even the police have stated that the killings have nothing to do with local voodoo.
What is it about New Orleans?
It has a real culture of its own, Mr. Knight.
Yeah.
So,
I neither know nor... So far, it has...
Okay. Capri sounds cool.
Tell me more.
There were actually two Marie Laveaus, mother and daughter. Most people thought they were the same woman. Her continued youth added to the mystique. The original, the mother, was also known as Widow Paris. It was she that began the empire. When the Widow Paris began to practice, there were many voodooans in the city. By 1830, she was voodoo queen of all New Orleans.
I wasn't listening to anything he just said.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
The Widow Paris was a hairdresser for rich Creole ladies. She also paid household servants to spy for her. Between the two, she knew everything about everyone who mattered in New Orleans. She was not above using her information to appear psychic, to intimidate, or even to blackmail.
You sound as though you admire her.
For a black woman in the mid-1800s to gain power is an incredible thing, Mr. Knight. However, she achieved it.
Spice.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She kept a pet snake, danced with it too. She held traditional voodoo ceremonies out by the lake. She took herself seriously, very seriously. But she was not above selling tickets for her events to curiosity seekers. She was not above using voodoo any way she could to make money. That is for certain. But if she had been in another line of work, in another age, that would have been interpreted as entrepreneurial genius rather than a sign of fraudulence.
Hey, you don't need to convince me. I admire anyone that can actually make a living.
Why did he say it like that? Living. I admire anyone who can make a living. What the fuck?
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
Marie
It
Laveau.
was Marie Laveau
Is she
who
alive?
defined
Is she
the
living?
voodoo that is truly and uniquely the voodoo of New Orleans. She invented hundreds, if not thousands of spells, potions, charms, and incantations. These form the basis of the modern practice, not to mention the folk tradition of hoodoo.
Hoodoo.
Tell me more.
Her daughter, Marie Glapion, took over when the widow Paris got old. Most people thought it was the same Marie Laveau. Both Maries encouraged that point of view. The widow Paris died in 1881. Marie Glapion had been reigning a
Stop,
long
it tickles.
time by
Stop,
then.
stop
After
it.
the
Stop
death
it.
of the
Stop
widow
it.
Paris,
It tickles.
other voodoo
Stop it.
queens surfaced, and by 1890, the cult was fragmented again. Marie Glapion just sort of faded away.
Tell me more.
The Laveau tomb, where one or both of the Maries are believed to be buried, is in St. Louis Cemetery number 1.
I've been there.
It is a popular shrine for practitioners and tourists alike. I myself take tours through the cemetery on a regular basis.
Really? Do you have any running this week?
No, but the cemetery is open to the general public as well.
Okay.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
You feel like death and your neighbor has COVID?
You have
Jesus Christ, man.
Do you know?
I used to have some, and
Anything else?
Are you?
unfortunately, I do not know.
Okay.
Okay, he doesn't know anything about that. Shut
Have
nigga.
you- Tell me.
What?
No.
Actually,
Death.
Malia Getty?
do you know?
Should I?
She referred me to your museum.
Many have read about our museum in the newspapers, Mr. Knight.
That's a good point.
They don't know.
Are you?
Quite.
Tell me.
You have
Tell me.
I've
Okay.
not. Who'd?
Well, that's about all I'm going to get out of him, I think.
I'll be going.
Come back.
I don't trust him. He's sus as fuck. Moonbeam residence.
Mr. Knight, how nice to see you.
Likewise.
My pleasure, I'm sure.
I like your place. You got a good little office set up here. It's got plenty of
Please, be seated.
there's a lot of room. You've got plenty of you can really move around in here. Lots of
Space!
yeah. Have a look at this.
Does this mean anything to you?
These are magic symbols. Deep magic.
You want to feel my deep
Really?
magic?
Have you seen them before?
No.
Then.
Seeker?
Oh.
Okay, she's useless. I'm gonna ask you some questions.
Give me.
Free
All
green?
right.
Yeah, we've heard
What can you
that.
tell?
Marie Laveau.
She ruled voodoo.
Do you?
I'm sure a hist.
Okay. It's fun watching me hanging for that. I figured someone was gonna do it.
Well, I get.
I gotta
As
sneeze.
you wish.
I'm okay. I'm good. I'm fine. Hey, motherfucker!
I'm
you,
sorry
thank
to
you.
bother you.
G'day, Slumberjack.
Yeah. And does this mean?
Nope.
Using that on the using.
What's this?
Somewhere there's a New Orleans phone book missing one of its C pages.
I'm okay.
Somewhere there's a...
Oh, I already got rid of the... Why move that part of the clock? I'll take you.
Those two objects would...
I gotta wait for him to leave before I can leave. Can I leave now? There we go. Somewhere there's a phone book missing a page. Possibly here? No phone. Oh, the artist! We gotta talk to the artist. Oh wait, no, we already spoke to the artist. Cathedral? I gotta take an antihistamine, shit. I got some. Cetirizine. Cetirizine? Hydrochloride. Means antihistamine. French.
Space!
That startled me. G'day, Naka. Feel awful today? My good, I'm sorry. What the fuck is this? Let's tell the priest how much we
Come
fuck.
on, boys. Hoopla.
What the fuck are you doing?
The booth is a colorful melange.
Melange?
It announces the owner as Madame Lorelei and gives prices for palm reading, $20, crystal ball gazing, $15, and birth chart, $50. The owner is currently plying a different sort of wares, however.
Thanks, boys.
Okay, so she's gonna stand up and do that every so often? Hello?
Could I ask you a few questions, Madame Lorelei?
The only answers I give are given in my reading. I'm sure your palm would be quite interesting.
I have no money.
Could I ask you a few...
I have
Come on, boys. Hoopla.
No, she's gonna hoopla. Fine. What? What?
Of my new keyboard.
What?
Of my new keyboard. The keys sound really, really good. Like, listen to that shit. But the spacebar, it just, there's something wrong sounding with the spacebar. Listen. Of my new keyboard. The key.
You're a fuckwit. You're a fuckwit. You know that? Spies!
Thanks, boys.
You're a fuckwit.
Does this mean anything to you?
No. Does this price list mean anything to you?
It does look like a nice keyboard, though.
Come on, boys. Hoopla.
She really likes to hoopla. Doesn't like to sit and do much. She just wants to hoopla.
Using that, Gabriel.
Stop moving!
She's busy at
the moment.
Gabriel does the Parker. Why do that? Why do that to the boot?
Why do that to the boot?
Madame Lorelei would not appreciate.
I don't know what that fucking deal is. Surprised with how clean it looked? Yeah, I mean, not everyone can have perfectly clean keyboards and desks. Not everyone is, you know, is blessed to have such perfectly clean keyboards. Granted, most of this is cat hair. Like, most of this is cat hair.
Nice.
I tidied up my desk after showing it yesterday. I got really self-conscious about it. I gave it a little tidy up, but I mean, you can't really tell because then I grabbed some soap. Right on. Now I'm just gonna go masturbate, like a lot, like vigorously. You Sharpie, thanks. It's purple. Yeah, I can do that if you want. Can I leave? A phone book.
Hi.
A phone book.
Willie Walker might not like the...
Yeah, that's fair. Willie Walker. It's 93. They still used phone books. I think. I don't...
Hey, Grace.
The excitement.
I don't recall what was next for me.
Somewhere.
Kazanu. 555-1270. Alright, we got some calls to make. Get my soap out again. Doesn't sound like Tim Curry at all.
Space.
That does. Get the soap out again. Five, 1270. 555 1220. You a bar soap? Yeah, I like bar soap. Five 1280 535 1237.
Somewhere there's a New Orleans phone book missing one of its C pages.
Operate the phone.
There's not.
Hello.
Hi, is this the Kazanu residence?
Yes. What can I do for you?
Do you or does anyone in your family patronize the Dixieland drugstore?
I'm a busy man. What are you selling?
Nothing.
Good. Goodbye.
Okay. That's a cross on the first one.
Hello, Kazanu residence?
Sounds like her.
Hi. I was wondering if you could help me.
Yeah?
A woman in the Dixieland drugstore dropped her purse today, and the name Kazanu was inside it.
Dixieland drugstore? Never heard of it. Sorry.
Fuck. That's not her. I heard it French lady. I just assumed it was right.
Does not.
Hello?
Hello? I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
That's her.
Castro, be quiet. Who is this?
I'm a friend of the owner.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
That's her. I'll call the last number, but that's her because she's got the yappy dog. I just want to hear what the last one says.
Casino residence, may I help you?
Hi. You won a customer raffle at the Dixieland drugstore?
No soliciting, please.
Yeah, that's not it. So, okay. We have the third number. Jerry Lee Lewis died today. Made some cool music, but he also married his 13-year-old cousin, so... yeah, rest in peace, I guess? Yuck. Yucky. Was he also 13? How old was he when this happened? Was this at the peak of his career? He was 22. Ah. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Yes?
Hi. I called earlier about your drugstore order.
Hush, Castro! I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you do. Do I really have to call her again? Hey, here's a fun thing. You know how phones have a dial tone? The boop, 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 boop. And each number has a different sound. Way back when phones used to work like landline phones, and it would have to, I mean, I don't know if anyone still uses landline phones, but the number you were pressing was irrelevant. It was the sound of the dial that actually sent the signal down the line. So, like, the number was connected to that sound, and, you know, your particular frequency was how it went. So, sure, your number was 555-1280, but the connection wasn't reading 555. It was reading boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, boop. And that signal would then connect you to the right place. Just a fun little phone fact.
Does not.
God damn it. Disconnected her phone.
I'm out.
They made a movie about it with Dennis Quaid and Winona Ryder. I don't want to watch a movie with Winona Ryder getting put into a situation like that. Especially not with Dennis fucking Quaid. I mean, I don't want to watch a movie about anyone getting put in that situation, but definitely not Winona. Love Winona Ryder. Where was I going to go? The drugstore.
Hi.
You know what you started watching? What did you start watching?
Can I ask you just a few more questions? It's important that I talk to Madame Kazanu. You see,
Wire?
I'm doing
Yeah?
some research and
I can't tell you anything about her. I can't.
would you don't insult?
Apparently House of the Dragon's fucking amazing too. Hey, Purple. How are you, mate? I've been really enjoying Star Wars Andor a lot. Andor's really good. People have complained about it. They're fuckwits. It's really good. Very high possibility you have COVID. Shit. Hopefully you rest up, stay in, feel better soon. Keep up your fluids and all that. I don't know. I don't know what people do when they catch it. Gonna have a test tomorrow. Yeah, fingers crossed for your purple, I hope. It's if you do have it, it's mild as fuck. Spooky. Deadwood? What happened with Deadwood? Did it get cancelled or something? Got cancelled after 3 seasons. Got 2 more seasons than Firefly. Still upset. Still sad about it. Okay, Deadwood got a wrap-up movie as well, did it? You're working today, Purple? You called in sick, your co-worker would have been alone with 40 kids. Yeah, but now it's going to be you and a co-worker and 40 kids and potentially giving COVID to 41 people. Oh, past tense, you worked today and now you feel sick. Gotcha. I was going to say, fuck, man, that's like the opposite of what you meant to do. Scare me like that.
Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, yeah.
Wanker. I missed Mark Hamill saying wanker.
Can I ask you about...
Do Americans call people wankers? It's a very English thing to say, isn't it? Aussie in English? I don't think I've ever heard an American call someone a wanker. Aussie in English. And New Orleans, I guess. Which has French influence? Do French people do it? Wanker. Yeah. Weird. Jag off. Yeah. Weird. New Orleans. Down in New Orleans. Weird.
Space!
What I was gonna find was I need to take a piss. So what I might go do quickly is go and take a piss. But I will leave you with some tunes. Yeah. Fuck yeah. But it won't be long. Don't go anywhere. Don't disappear. Actually, no. This is what I want. This is what I want. That's good. I'm gonna go take a piss. Have a ciggy. I'm gonna come back. What do I need in my bladder? Spice. Don't go away, everybody. I'll be right back. We're gonna figure out what to do with the information. We learned something about the graveyard. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I won't be long. Don't go away.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
I made a coffee while I was at it. Yum. Hello. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. How do what? Oh, the we'll be right back audio based thing. It's a plugin. Scale to sound. Yeah, you can see it on that one. You can do it with all sorts of stuff, and I know people have used it for even things like PNG VTubers. You can edit it to like scale to your voice, so whenever you talk, you can animate a little wop 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 with it. I know people have done that. Like, what if I connect this to
space?
And you can set it to any audio source. So if I set this to, I don't know, let's set it to stream mix. Yo, hey, hey, bah, bah. Bah. And and you can, well, there we go. Hey. Hey. That's fun. Yeah, scale to sound. And scale to sound plugin. It's pretty easy to set up. I just use it for the break stuff, just to make it a little bit more visually interesting. It's got the visualizer. Do you have a Nigel command? No, I just got it on a button. I should make it a sound command, though.
God damn it! This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid, as Shinju. Thank you very much for the raid, my good man. was a quick and cheeky little stream for you. What were you doing, man?
Well, I'll be happy.
Thank you very much. Fuck, you got through the Assassin's Creeds pretty quick. You're done with those now, aren't you? Played some more Metal Gear Solid 2. How are you finding it? It took me a second playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2 to appreciate it a lot more.
Really? Boy.
Please, be seated.
Priest clothes?
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no...
Could I ask?
Of...
What can you...
The recipes...
What do you...
I work hard on...
What can you...
It is my...
What's the...
There is no night...
What's the...
There is...
Do you have... Do you know...
She hasn't got much to say.
Tell me and...
I haven't always...
Tell me and...
I began...
Tell me...
Many no... There...
I don't know if she's got much else to offer.
A glass... The mask is... The Moonbeam residence looks like a... Magentia's bottles probably contains... It's a large class...
Trying to open your jar of Promite? Shouldn't take 10 to 15 minutes to make toast, no.
A large... Apparently, Magentia's...
Shed skin?
Apparent...
Can I take the shed skin?
Magentia's snakes looks a little sickly. The cage is... Gabriel...
Dr. John tells me you're a voodoo practitioner of some kind.
Yes, I am a voodoo yen.
Still got Odyssey and Valhalla. Wait until you can get Odyssey on PS5. Gotcha.
Do you get many people in here on an average day?
It's not grabbing you as much as 3 or 1 did.
But I have many regular...
I can...
Honestly, G'day Android. Let Metal Gear Solid 2 simmer a bit. Because I didn't like it on my first playthrough. I thought it was the weakest of the lot. Take it all in. Process it later. There's so much more going for it than it seems. It's a very cheeky game. Metal Gear Solid 2 is the game that I think a lot of people now retroactively go, oh shit. Kojima is actually a genius. Like, even people who don't like him are like, yeah, he's pretty good. Not Fest Oz. I don't like Slipknot enough to care about them specifically. Like, I like Slipknot. They're fine. Let's have a look at the lineup. Slipknot, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go to a festival just to see them. You would? Well, we can go. It's on the 24th of March. Oh, yeah. Parkway Drive are playing. Which is odd that they're a second headliner over Megadeth. So I'm indifferent to Slipknot. I actually fucking can't stand Parkway Drive. Megadeth is the only band in the Big Four that I haven't seen. So it'd be nice to see them. But, you know, Trivium can fuck right off. North Lane. I was in a North Lane music video for about half a second. Don't like them all that much. Amon Amarth. Yes, yes, yes. In Flames. Fuck yeah. Never heard of Knocked Loose. I don't like Spirit Box. I've been trying to like them and I don't like them. Of all the songs I've heard, I liked half of one. I don't like Spirit Box. Story of the Year? Never heard of them, but I don't like them based on the name. Like, that's just a shit band name. Alpha Wolf sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever listened to them. Void of Vision, no idea. Bad Omens, no idea. Malevolence, again, sounds familiar, but no idea. So, really, if I was to go, it would be so that Seven could see Slipknot, so that I could see Megadeth, and Amon Amarth. That's pretty much. Like me having an interest in 2 out of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 bands just seems like, I don't know, not worth my time really, but it depends on how much it is. If it's like $100 for a ticket and it's not until March, I'll pay that so Sev can see Slipknot. And I'll go. I'll go. Ticketing info. Admission is $200. And a $6.95 surcharge. Ultimate Knotfest package. Designated VIP entry lane. Exclusive merchandise item. Bar lanes and souvenir ticket. Oh, the VIP package. No. What's the expensive one? The ultimate package. What do you get for the ultimate package? Oh, you get. So you get 1 ticket, designated entry lane. You get a piece of merch, entry to a museum, the Knotfest Museum, access to VIP stage viewing platform, VIP bar lanes and toilets, souvenir ticket, hand card and lanyard, designated on-site VIP host. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know. But here's the other fucky thing too, is are they going to do sideshows? Like, are any of these bands going to do sideshows? Because like if Slipknot then did their own show separate to Knotfest, seems like that would be a good time. Hey, Clee, how you doing? $200 is very pricey though. Oh, that is a spency bitch. I don't even know where it is. Flemington Racecourse, where they did Soundwave. $200 for Amon Amarth and In Flames. Yeah, I mean, so it'd be $400 because I'd be getting 2 tickets. But I want 7 to see Slipknot.
Space!
Go to Brisbane for your birthday? If you're going to come here for your birthday, come to Melbourne. At least come to a good part of Australia. Yeah, I don't know if I could justify $400 for 3 bands. But Slipknot come out here fairly regularly. Especially if they're like, hey, we're going to like bring out Knotfest. Like, they're going to be here. Brizzy's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I think the most expensive concert ticket I've ever bought, I was going to say Iron Maiden. That was $120 a ticket. And I was in the nosebleeds for that. But I think Bon Iver might top that. That was like $150 a ticket or something. And that's in March.
That's a...
It's from Africa.
Do you know?
Oh, yeah.
So, let's say I came...
Oh.
She just said Dr. John's a good friend. That's interesting. Most expensive for you was King Gizzard. Aren't they a local band? Unless you're not from Australia. I thought King Gizzard was just like a pub band. Are they like big? How much to come to Australia and have Verona Lights do a birthday bash? Depends how quick you can, how much it costs to fly to Melbourne. Florida. Had to travel to New Orleans to see them. Interesting. I'm just surprised they were in the States. They're from Melbourne, aren't they? Thought they were. Tickets for Iron Maiden here were like $30. Concert, international gigs in Australia are really expensive because they've got to get here, and getting here is not cheap. Soundwave 2013, 2014. Yeah, I went 2013, 14, 15, I think. I did like 3 Soundwaves, or 4 maybe, I don't remember. How much would it cost to send Verona Lights to the US for a birthday? It would be 4 plane tickets return and either gear hire or shipping gear. So it'd probably be a few grand. Big day out tickets were $100, yeah. Soundwave was okay. It was just that none of the artists got paid. And then it got cancelled and no one got their money back.
The Moonbeam Red. It's an old... The man.
I met heaps of bands at Soundwave. I met Devil Driver. Well, I met Coal Chamber. And like 1 member of Devil Driver. Dez. I met Tourist House. That was cool. Mushroom Head. I used to just spend most of the day at the signing tent. Bucket list bands to see. For me, if bands that don't exist anymore. Oh, David Gilmour. David Gilmour doing Pink Floyd is like bucket list for me, but I know if he's not doing a farewell tour soon, I don't care about Roger Waters, but David Gilmour. I just need to hear David Gilmour sing Comfortably Numb live. That's a... It's a thing that's probably never going to happen, but God, I would be a mess. Bon Iver was a bucket list band for me, and now we've got tickets. We're going to see him in March. Mars Volta, but Mars Volta in their prime, you know. If Mars Volta are touring, because they're touring at the moment, but if they're just playing new stuff, I'm not super interesting. Bit more motivation. feel like you have a different kind of issue now. You've been doing the Ultima retrospective videos and you're working on another episode. You're on page 4. Why is that a problem? Just got past the character creation on your first tile of the party enters when you press play. And you're 4 pages in. Content, baby. I've seen a lot of the bands that I was like growing up, I was always like, I've got to see Metallica live. And I've seen them twice now. Iron Maiden, I've seen 4 times. They were a bucket list band. Judas Priest, I saw them. Slayer, I've seen like 5 times. Amon Amarth were on that list until they went to Soundwave. Tool, I saw Tool. Tool's good. You saw BB King? That would have been amazing, man. Back in the 80s when Halford drove the motorcycle on stage. He still does that. But at least he did it when I saw him. And that was in 2007. Tool live would be cool. Surprisingly, they're actually not. Tool, this is my problem with seeing Tool live. They are perfect. They don't miss a beat. They don't miss a note. They don't miss a riff. They miss nothing. It is perfect. Album perfect. The problem is, they are really boring to watch. There's no stage presence. There's no crowd interaction. There's no... It's just a whole bunch of people sitting in a room listening to the album for $80 a ticket. It's disappointing. I mean, it's... If you're on acid or shrooms or something, you'll have the time of your life. But if you just like the music and wanted to see a good live show, I don't know. Slipknot do put on a very good live show. They are really good live. I'm not even that wild on their music. Like, I like Slipknot, but not like, I'm not a mega fan or anything. But they put on an amazing live show. Hey, Ascension, how are you, man? Just like System of a Down? What, their live show's not good or it is good? Ghost put on a very good live show. More like theater than a gig. Trying to think more bucket list bands. I mean, I've really seen everyone that I'm like wanted to see. It's boring. God, that sucks. Chevelle? I like Chevelle. Oh, Breaking Benjamin. That's a band I'd like to see live. They were really the big influence on me when I was getting into making music and stuff. Going through my edgy high school years. I'd like to see Breaking Benjamin live. But they'll never tour to Australia, ever. I don't think they've ever left the country. Because the singer, they wrote a whole album about it. The singer, he's got like a whole bunch of phobias to the point where he can't like do much. And one of them is flying. Terrified of flying. So they'll never tour outside the US. Oh, Rammstein would be amazing live, yeah. Fireworks and big jizzing dicks and... But apparently a big day out, they had a big jizzing cock on stage. Spraying the whole crowd with foam. You saw Rise Against? Told us to look up and check out all the smoke in the room, but it wasn't smoke, it was steam off the crowd? Jesus Christ. That's gross.
If Gabriel opened the cage...
I feel like I need to get that snake skin.
Sir.
Do you know?
I'm...
Tell me. I can.
There.
Magentia's.
Can I use the tweezers to take the
There's
snake?
nothing to. There's not. Magentia snakes. The only recept.
No thanks. No thanks.
Gabriel really.
Did you get me?
It's from Africa.
Do you?
Oh, yeah.
So,
I don't really know what to do. Kind of heavy dude walked out with his steam billowing off him in the cold night air. Amazing. Still on track for that $50? Yeah, I am. I haven't got any help or hints or anything. Morning, Scotsman. Saw Head PE. We supported Head PE. Verona Lights supported Head PE when they came here. That was a good night. They're amazing live. There's so many bands. I was going through a period of time where I was just buying tickets to any death metal gig that I could get to. I would go and I would get fucking plastered and not remember the gig. It happened with oh my god. Like 3 bands that I bought tickets to went and I don't remember the gig. Mortician? I don't remember Mortician. What's the death metal band that starts with C? Is it C? Old school. Old death metal. Drawing a blank. Not Cannibal Corpse. I've seen Cannibal Corpse a few times. Saw them in Adelaide first time I saw them. Chimera, not Chimera. Old school. Maybe it doesn't even begin with C. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Heaps of bands though. Dying Fetus.
Space.
Dying Fetus. I was pretty trashed for. Mastodon are really good live. I like Mastodon. It's one word. It's a one-word band that starts with C. S Struggle, how you doing? Thanks for the B Struggle. Thanks for the follow. It's not come. Oh, it's gonna kill me. I have to Google it. Korn. Death metal bands starting with C. No, none of them. Watch it not start with C. Children of Bodom would have been good to see live. Cattle Decap are very... Carcass! Carcass! It was Carcass. I saw Carcass. But I don't remember it. At all. I was fucking munted. And I don't remember any of that night. What a death metal band. Oh, you know who? You know what? You know who's on my bucket list? Electric Wizard. I want to see Electric Wizard. That's up there for me.
Magentius.
Screamed Carcass. Sorry.
Magentius.
Carcass. Enter Shikari.
Magent.
How do they fill a gig with only one song?
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
As you wish.
Carcass. To the cemetery. Seen Cypress Hill? That would have been good. I love Cypress Hill.
Gabriel likes the idea of leaving marks on the tomb. But at the moment, he's not sure what to say.
Leaving marks on the tomb.
Using that on... Gabriel can...
Hey, Bandy, how are ya? Band turns you off so quick with their music because of how disappointing their choruses for the first single song starts off so heavy, shits on itself and eats it and then reshits it. Snoop Dogg would have been good. Can't take this away. Avoid. Is that the name of a song? What are your more cringe bucket list gigs you'd love to go to? Eminem? No, I reckon he'd put on a good show. I reckon he'd put on a really good show. I don't even like Eminem. I think he'd put on a good show.
The marker
These are grand.
The only thing that would stop me from going to see Eminem is tickets would be absurd. Price, I mean. Like the ticket price would be fucking absurd. And I just know that me buying a ticket to see it would be robbing someone else of the experience of seeing it and really enjoying it. I only know like 3 of his songs. That's not true. I know a lot of his songs just because they got played to death. I don't know what I'd be doing. Android, was that the name of a song, or are you telling me to avoid something? I'm not. You've confused me.
Gabriel can... The marble...
No.
I don't understand.
The tomb... The wall... The tomb... The tomb... The statue... The statue... The snake...
Rage Against the Machine. Yeah, that'd be good. He's a very good lyricist. Let us know if you need help. I mean, look, I do only have a few days to get through this game before we need to start Nuzlocke November. I may, at some point, just forego Fess's 50. It is apparently a song, Can't Take This Away by Avoid. It's very pop, but worth it towards the end. See, you've already lost me by saying it's very pop. You want me to listen to it now? Is that... Doing song requests now? Can't take this away. Avoid. Right. Drop my vape. Nah, this music isn't coming through on the VOD. Right, Android, I mean no disrespect, but I hate this already. Yeah, that's fucking, yeah. That's, you said hold out? Can I skip ahead a little bit? Skipping a little bit. Was that a bam, 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 bam. Is that Red Hot Chili Peppers reference? What was I skipping to? That's the end of the song. Did I miss the good bit? Did I miss the good bit? I don't mean to be rude. I don't want to be. It's the saxophone bit.
These binoculars aren't.
Miss. What's this? Wait. Why is Shatner here? I'm aware of the sex offender shuffle. I've seen that.
Space!
Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain.
You haven't seen
Captain
Rave?
Kirk
No.
is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? To hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain will hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain will hug the mountain. That mountain. He wants to make love to the mountain.
Vernon Douglas is my name. A battery arrest is what brought me fame. But there's much more to know about me. I love to dance and I love to ski. I zip and zoom on through the snow.
This is
Strap
wonderful.
on my boots and watch me go. But I can't ski until December. Till then I'm just a sex offender.
I'm Charles Dolan, dropping rhymes.
That's fantastic. Rave DJ. AI tool. Gotcha. Hey, Venom. What's up, man? That was wonderful. I want to mash up a whole bunch of stuff today. It sounds fun as fuck. Yeah, I mean, just based on that song, if there's any, I really don't like pop punk. I think it takes the worst parts of punk and gives it to the worst genre of music. It's a combination of two things that are just not good. I dislike pop punk, and there are very few exceptions to that rule. It's like if you took, I don't know. I can't even give it accurate. It's like if you took like a cupcake, the paper at the bottom of the cupcake, which is the worst part of a cupcake, or a muffin paper, whatever. You took that and then dunked that in shit and then ate it. Like, why would you take the worst part of something, cover it with shit, and then consume it on purpose? I don't want to spend the rest. Like I said, I've got a limited amount of time on this game before we got to do Nuzlocke. I don't want to be doing song request streams. All right, Finn, what's this? do like Curly Man. Buried alive, go pluck yourself. Android, you keep picking shit that already sounds like I'm not. Buried spelt like that. I already feel like I'm not gonna like this. Go pluck yourself by Buried Alive. Alright, last one. You keep doing this to me. Is this another song that I need to skip through to find the good bit, or? The lyric that I just heard was, I'm spreading jam while you spread hate. Was that the lyric? Was that the lyric that I just heard? I need to check. How do you read the lyrics? Expand? What do you read? I want to Google it. But I'm fairly certain that's what he said. I've got bread. I'll be spreading jam while you spread hate. Hmm. 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 I don't mean to be a music I don't mean to be a music snob. I don't want to be snobby when it comes to music. But sometimes you just listen to something that is so void of good. It's not an intellectual song. Well, no, it's not. It's not. The riffs are outstanding. What riff? That's not a riff. That's turning your guitar on and off. That's how they do it. They hit a chord, and then they got their toggle switch, and they've muted one of the pickups. And I mean, this is how they would do it live. In editing, they would just edit it a lot. Right? That's not a riff. That's literally stopping the audio.
Sam, you're just about the worst chess player I ever knew.
Shut up, Marcus.
That's not a riff. That's not a riff.
Space!
Yeah, I hate it. Sorry. Maybe I should do a music react stream sometime. Not now. I'm stuck in a point-and-click Sierra game.
It's a bust of Napoleon. How apropos.
Give Hailstorm a shot. Don't link me bands that you like. Especially if I'm in a shit mood.
Our old pal.
Don't link me bands that you like.
A man in a loud tie. A young...
Could I ask you a few questions?
Now that you've said it, I don't like Hailstorm. Purely because of the name. I don't like that she named the band after herself. Just seems super ego wanky. I don't know. Sorry. Her brother and her dad started the band and they're all Hales. That's worse. That's worse.
What can you... That's about all I...
Just having fun now. Look, I like music that I'm sure a lot of people hate, right? Hey, don't you bring Hanson into this. Hanson did nothing wrong. Hanson did nothing wrong. Hanson can do whatever they want, okay? Don't bring Hanson into this. What the fuck is that? University?
It looks like the lecture is just starting. Gabriel decides to record the session.
Voodoo is the tribal religion of Africa, but the name Voodoo is actually a banner heading under which resides an entire body of distinct tribal belief systems. The word voodoo may sound familiar to you. What is known in the States as voodoo is actually an amalgamation of African religious systems, voodoo, and European religions, primarily Catholicism. All of the subcults of African voodoo have certain things in common. The most important is the worship of a pantheon of spirits instead of the single deity that the Christian and Muslim systems had. Some of these spirits are elementals. Some relate to specific tasks or places. Some represent important tribal leaders who have died. This spirit worship is what makes voodoo so easily adaptable. With all those spirits, it's no problem to add a few more. Say, for example, the Virgin Mary. At the height of tribal Africa, warfare was common. One tribe would conquer another, and the Loa, important in the conqueror's tribal system, would be adopted readily into the conquered tribe's Loa pantheon. In this way, many of the voodoo cults spread and mingled throughout tribal Africa, enriching the belief system and causing innumerable offshoots.
They're not talking about voodoo from Haitian culture. They've already talked about that. This is voodoo from Africa. Different thing.
Man himself. It has much in common with many early pagan practices. Animal totems, sympathetic magic, elemental spirits in the trees, the heavens, the bodies of the sick. Africa is believed by many to be the cradle of the human race. Some of the voodoo Loa may be as old as the Garden of Eden itself. We still can't explain some of the real power of these primal religions. And note, I said primal, not primitive. There are African Bokors who baffle our scientists with their supernatural powers. Now, let's discuss the elements of voodoo.
This is just
fascinating guy.
In voodoo, the spirits are called the Loa. During a voodoo ceremony, celebrants are possessed by the Loa. And this is called being ridden. The human worshiper is seen as a horse, and the Loa as the divine horseman. A person being ridden by a Loa takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes, in effect, merely a vessel for the more powerful entity. Some of the older, original Africa Loa include Dambala, the great serpent god, Ezruli, the mistress of love, Abanebo, or Gede, the lord of death, Agwe, the spirit of water, Legba, spirit of the crossroads,
Ligma,
and the cruelest and most dangerous, Ogun Badagri, the lord of destruction.
I've got to get more sleep at night.
A tribe-specific Loa can have as much or more power as the more widely worshipped Loa. For instance, a particular tribe might revere highly the Loa of an ancestor who was a legendary hunter or politician. Voodoo temples are called houndfors. Their priests, Hungan,
What's
or
a houndfor?
Bokors. Their priestesses, Mama Loa. In a voodoo houndfor, there's a ritual circle marked by a center pole called a poto mitan. The ritual circle is prepared with a veve, a pattern of symbols. Each tribe's veve is slightly different, consisting of complex symbols that identify their special Loa. During ritual conclaves, initiates dance under the supervision of a Bokor and a Mama Loa, or head priestess. The use of totems or animal masks and markings was not uncommon in the original African ceremonies. Now, though, all but the oldest sects have abandoned this practice. Ritual objects used during the conclaves include the ritual gourd or asson, the ritual knife or kubasa.
That knife gives me the chills.
The ritual whip, or fouet cash, and the ritual coffin, or seke madule. These items are often optional, called for by the Mama Loa for specific magical rituals. The Mama Loa is the most powerful figure in any Voodoo sect. Voodoo is a truly matriarchal system. Even the Bokor knows his power is limited. Mama Loa is the supreme woman. She butterflies, fireflies.
What? Oh, I stopped listening, that's why. I was like, why could I not understand what he was saying?
Firelight.
Space!
No, Gabriel?
What? I can't see.
Gabriel, get in.
Can't. It's too small for me.
You must get in, Gabriel.
It's not mine. Too small.
Hide, Gabriel, hide.
No, no, let me out. Help.
Young man, the lecture is over.
Oh my God, sorry.
Yeah, you heard Tim Curry in that one, yeah. It was interesting, a bit of lore, a bit of tidbits. And also, yeah, they've been talking about voodoo from all sorts of different places. Like, Dr. John gave us...
Tell me about historical voodoo.
As you may know, voodoo is a in other words, it is a prior to 8.
Where was it? There was like all this super deep...
Around the same...
Oh,
around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo, what is now Haiti. Between the lifting of the ban and the Haitian revolt, West Indies slaves began pouring into New Orleans. Some of them were free people of color.
Anyway, yeah, they go pretty deep into like voodoo and like the actual history of it all.
Are you a student?
No. My name is Knight. Gabriel.
Is anyone actually listening?
Well, you have walked into my private office, Mr. Knight. I hope you have something worthwhile to do here. If you figure it out, let me know.
Also, just to backtrack, like, I've said this before and I'll say it again. There's no such thing as a guilty pleasure when it comes to music. Everyone likes what they like. But, if you're going to ask my opinion on music, I'm going to give it. Like, I'm not ever going to judge someone for listening to anything. Anyone can listen to anything and enjoy it. That's fine. That doesn't... Except pop music, which is devoid of creativity, talent, and passion. And is all just entirely a global scam designed to further modeling careers. But I still won't judge you for listening to it too harshly. Just, you know, it's art. Except pop. It's art is subjective and not everything is going to be liked by everyone. But I have the things that I like and things that I dislike. You know, my tastes change. There's a country album I've been listening to lately. It's you know, Rhett and Link. It's Rhett's solo album, which is all about his religious deconstruction and stuff. It's a country album. I don't normally like country music, but it's actually a pretty good album, and I've been really enjoying it. I don't like rap. I don't like R&B now, because R&B isn't R&B anymore, it's pop music. Also don't like modern country because it's just pop music. See how it all just evolves into pop? Even metal now. Pop punk. It all just blends into pop music, and that's what makes me hate it. I like anything different a lot of the time. George Strait, never heard of him. William Elliott Whitmore, never heard of him either. John LaJoie? Nachos? Punk is metal now? Well, it falls under the category of alternative heavy music, doesn't it? LaJoie, that's what I said. Carls, we'll see you soon. About cringe rap with Eurobeat? Now that's different. That's wonderful. You. Look at this. Music by Chris Gill.
Can you tell me
That's all
anything
good.
about this?
No, I've never seen those symbols. Therefore, they're probably meaningless.
Really?
I like this guy's hand.
Are you sure?
I am never wrong, Mr. Knight. Therefore, sure is not in my vocabulary.
Excuse me. What do you think of this?
Gabriel doesn't need... Gabriel...
What do you think of this?
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
What do you think of this?
Can you tell me anything about this pattern?
Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Mind if I copy this?
Be my guest.
Great. I'll be right back.
Why do I feel like he's not coming back? Okay, never mind.
Here you go. You know, this is a fascinating Veve.
Veve?
You must tell me all about its origin.
Actually, I was hoping you'd tell me. Can you figure out anything about it from the symbols?
Well, some. That's why I wanted a copy. I want to research the design myself. Each of the symbols in the Veve represents something. A loa, a place. Where did you get this?
Finally, some answers.
Have you heard of the voodoo murders?
No, you're kidding. Really? Then the voodoo is authentic. The newspapers are wrong. Boy, are they wrong.
You think this Veve is authentic, then?
Authentic? Mr. Knight, that's like asking if the Mona Lisa is a painting. Tell you what, I'll look into these symbols myself and see what I can learn about the sect that made this. I'll give you a call when I have more information.
Beautiful.
You are associated with the police, aren't you?
Absolutely. But I'm, undercover. You can contact me at the St. George's bookshop in the quarter.
All right. Now, I'd like to
No,
get
I have
started
more
on this if
questions for
don't mind.
you.
Space!
I have more questions for you.
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
All right. Ask about voodoo.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
You already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight. Perhaps next time you could stay awake and learn something.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
You already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight. Perhaps next time you could stay awake and learn something.
Sorry. Just enjoying him sucking on the top of my head.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Just what I read in the papers until you showed me that baby. I wasn't interested before, but now, yes, I'd like to figure out where these people come from and what they're up to. They are obviously some very frightening and deadly serious voodoo.
Okay.
What do you...
I'm hoping you...
New Orleans?
What can you...
I find it interesting to see the occasional fragment of voodoo practices in the everyday culture of New Orleans.
What else?
What else?
The Catholic Church has always dominated in New Orleans, and its imagery, in turn, has dominated New Orleans voodoo.
What else?
What?
If there's more you wish...
And John's Eve?
What can you...
It's June 23rd, the feast day of St. John the Baptist. But June 23rd has been a sacred day since the earliest times.
Hey, here's
Ancient sun worshippers
yeah.
used to roll a flaming wheel down a hill to celebrate the sun's descent on that day.
A burning wheel.
Wheel. Here's a thing that I noticed. The sun's coming through, and it's giving me this weird dramatic lighting. Here's a thing that I noticed while I was watching reruns. My camera used to be way smaller on the screen. Like, way smaller. And it's made me like, am I taking up too much screen where I am? Or am I in like a... Is this a good ratio of screen taking upping? Was it better smaller? Much better. Enjoy the amount of screen real estate. Because I want to give the game enough space, and I still want to be... I want to be taking up just the right amount of room, you know? I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot, but I wasn't sure if maybe I could make it smaller or... Aware of what you're blocking. Yeah, I mean... Sometimes it's a health bar behind me. Cabri Sans Corps.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Sans Corps means?
Cabri Sans Corps.
Coming soon to a
Yes,
screen
I do. It's a Haitian
near
term,
you.
I believe. It's French. And literally translates as goat without
Goat
horns.
without
As in
horns.
a female goat?
No, as in a human sacrifice. Sacrifices in voodoo are usually of the animal variety. Chickens, bulls, goats. If the gods demand a goat without horns, it means a human being.
Really?
What was that translation of it?
I'm not in the habit of...
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
While I find the colloquial bastardizations of voodoo somewhat interesting from a sheerly intellectual point of view, there's not a lot of relation between people like Laveau and true voodoo
what
practices.
Little Willie said when he saw the murder scene. So they're doing the voodoo murders are Cabri Sans Corps. Human sacrifices. Oh!
Do you know anything about animal masks?
As I said in my lecture, which I assume
I showed you?
I told you I would research this tonight. When I have anything concrete, I'll let you know.
Capri Sun cause. Schottenjäger.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
I'm afraid I can't help you there, Mr. Knight.
No, it was good. It was good. It was a good redeem.
Tell me about it.
All right, Mr. Knight, I'm 35, a fully tenured professor at this university, as well as a fellow at Cambridge. My doctorate was obtained at Syracuse. Yes, Syracuse, in religious studies. I'm an agnostic, but I find human belief systems fascinating. I specialize in African religions because I grew up there. My father was a Protestant missionary. And I am heterosexual when I practice sex at all, which...
Wow, he really went deep in there, huh?
Any other questions?
No.
Fine.
Wow, he really just answered all the questions.
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
It's, very rare. Most voodoo practices do not include human sacrifice as a matter of record, but it is theoretically possible if that's the gods demand. For example, one of the chants I had translated for me from a Haitian ritual went like this. Mistress Azuli, come and aid us. If a cock is demanded, we will give it. If a bull will suffice, behold it. But if a goat without horns is required for sacrifice, oh, where will we find one? Azuli is the gentlest of Loa, so they call on her for mercy. But I have seen grown and powerful Hungan tremble before a possession by one of the more
If a cock is required, so be it.
Clearly, they are afraid that something of the sort will be ordered, or that the Loa will simply take it for themselves.
Tell me...
I wouldn't dwell on it much.
Okay. We got some good information, though.
An old globe, the carved stone head. The squatter grins maliciously at...
I don't like him.
It's an... Dr. Hart... Exotic... The door...
Let's go.
Gabriel doesn't
Is he meant to look like Gary
need to do
Busey?
that.
He does look a little bit like Gary Busey.
I'll be going.
Good day.
Okay.
Gabriel does not need to enter the projection.
Talk to you and tell him that I know what his fucking little phrase means.
Hi.
The voodoo shop.
Talk.
Can I have... I found out what Caprice encore means. How did you know about human sacrifice?
I never said those words, monsieur. You must have heard them from someone else.
It's important that I can't... Would you... Don't... Tell me about... How did... Why should I...
Motherfucker.
There's no one...
Okay. I'm gonna get that alligator. Gonna get that alligator. I want it.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Hello, Dr. John. Oh, man. Stuff is happening. I'm not necessarily stuck. We're figuring stuff out. It's day 3. I don't know how many days there are. I've been going for 4 hours and I have to piss again. I don't know when I took my last... God damn it. I don't know when I took my last break. But I need to piss, so I'm going to take one. Occurrences are occurring. What's today? Saturday. Where's my mouse? Lost my mouse. Come on. My mouse isn't working. Please? 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 There you go. It's Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I got 2 days to finish this. Oh. And do Final Fantasy Adventure as well. That's today. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. We could put off...
Space!
No, hang on. I've really got to piss. So I'm just going to put on some tunes and go and take a piss and have a smoke. But while I'm doing that, I will give you some tunes. Perfect. I'll be right back. Don't go away.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Man, this album fucks so fucking hard, dude. Can you believe this came out late 2019 or mid 2019? Pre-COVID. Pre-COVID. And they brought out a song called Bring Back the Plague, all about how everyone is going to get sick and die. It's so, like, serendipitous, I suppose. And they did this whole campaign of, like, promoting the album where they were, like, they had, what do you call them? Like, presidential election, so, like, shirts and stuff where, like, vote for this person, vote for this person. And theirs were, like, bring back the plague. And they did this whole, like... campaign about, yeah, we're going to bring back the plague in 2019. And then COVID happened. It's like, hello? And then they made a public post somewhere that was like, hey, sorry, we brought back the plague. No, they didn't get any backlash. It's just funny timing. That's Cattle Decapitation. The album is called Death Atlas, and it is currently my favorite album of all time. It was either a shirt or just a Twitter post or a Facebook or Instagram post, like, sorry we brought back the plague, or something. I can't remember what it was. It was fucking funny. Very good album. Very good song. Very good band. Amazing live. And the vocalist streams on Twitch. I'm going to talk to you, Dr. John.
Could I ask you some more?
I have nothing else to say to you. Also, yeah, his vocals are unbelievable. Like, and hearing how his vocals have evolved over time as well.
What?
Like, if you go back and listen to their earlier stuff, it's pretty straight-faced, like, death metal vocals, right? Like, let's go back and listen to something off Harvest Floor. It's about as intense as it got. Right? And then on the next album, which is actually the album where I got my original username from, Monolith of Inhumanity. It's where I got the whole idea to do Monolith anything. He started experimenting with this weird fucking vocal style. Like, he's still doing the lows, those gutturals. But he started throwing in weird shit. So then they started getting this more like kind of epic doomsday kind of vibe about him. And then he experimented with it more on the next album. And then, yeah, Death Atlas came out and he's just gone hard with it. And it's fucking awesome. It's such a cool, like, I love seeing bands evolve like that. Oh, fuck yeah, Toxic. I haven't got it on CD. I've got it on vinyl. Sev got it for me on vinyl, actually. Beautiful. Anyway, cattle decapitation. They're very good. They released a COVID mask and it's got a butthole on it. Of course. And it's funny, they released the song. Bring Back the Plague in 2019. But the music video, they recorded at home. So if you go and watch the music video, it's like during COVID while they're all in lockdown. And it's a really funny video. Really good. You got the CD for free because you bought a grinder at their show. Nice. Old women fighting over toilet paper and stuff. Yeah, it's really, really good. Peachy, 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 Peachy. Hello? How you doing?
Excuse me. I hate to interrupt your game.
Just gonna talk to
but
everyone.
Could I ask you a few questions?
But game! This isn't a game! It's a slaughter!
He's right, you know, so let me die in peace, would you?
Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a few questions?
I'm not a chatty type.
No.
Besides,
Can I talk to him with this?
So, shh, fine. No.
Yeah, well,
Oh, what do you guys?
I used to come now, action.
You come here.
Yeah,
Nothing.
yeah.
Oh, I haven't got much to say.
What's up,
buddy?
21 days since Majima cosplay. That
Sure.
burnt looking welt
I'm not
that you
too
got
busy
from the
at the
tape
moment.
is still there. Majima was worth it though. Well, that's good.
What
Glad
can
it
you
was
tell
worth
me
it.
about
It looks
voodoo?
good.
voodoo. I don't believe in it myself. I invented a drink once called Lavo's Tomb. But
Anytime you go to a show, you spend at least $100
Some
bucks on band
people
merch.
do believe,
Fucking oath,
though.
man. It's where bands
Even
make their
some
money.
of our regulars here at Napoleon House.
It's the only way bands
that guy
make money is
Sam, the
merch.
chess player, oh, he's really into voodoo. He's always talking about spells and gree and stuff.
Chusa, how are you doing, by the way, dude? Good to
Right.
see you. I don't know if I said
Thanks.
hey. I hope you're doing well. Sam and voodoo, that's new.
So what has Sam told you about voodoo?
Well, about 50 years ago, Sam was too shy to talk to this pretty girl he was in love with. He went to a voodooine and had her make him a love charm. It was a little pouch that he had to bury under the girl's front porch. Well, he buried the pouch, and the next day, he went up and talked to the girl. And, sure enough, she didn't reject him. Now she's his wife. Poor guy.
Hey, broski, what's up, man? Finally got to sit down for a minute before bed. It's good to see you, brother. How you been? Doing the best you can, Chusa? Yeah, same, dude. Doing the best we can. That's all you can do. Get merch, love supporting good bands. Fucking oath, man. I think I got this at the Cattle Decap gig. So, I mean, on print, it's a metal logo, so it's already hard to see, but that is a cattle decapitation hat. It's just hard to tell. You can see it. But once you know how to read metal logos, Which one's Sam?
Excuse me.
He's right.
Are you Sam?
Nothing like it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you Sam?
So, having a fine. Sorry to bother.
No.
I want to ask him about voodoo.
Does this?
Yeah.
Does this?
No.
I want to ask him about voodoo shit. Maybe I need to go to the store and ask what Sam bought. Got many compliments wearing a beanie. The Stay Safe Don't Die beanie. Nice. Swift fucking Tritch. 21 months. Coming up on 2 years, man. It's good to see you, Swift. Thanks for fucking keeping the sub rolling for this long. Welcome back.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Sam? Oh, Veve?
Do you know anything about Veves? No, sir.
Gabriel can root bags, curio boxes. It's nearly a variety.
I don't.
Can I ask you just a...
Don't know what I can do next. Back to the bookshop, maybe?
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
Oh boy, party time.
Oh, fuck yeah, Toxic. It's nice, man. Hey, Bruno's back.
Hey, kids.
Huh?
Bruno.
Gabe, pet. I just popped in to see if you're desperate enough.
I'm not selling you the painting, dude.
How much?
Stay out of this, Grace.
Stay out. Ooh! Yeah, I'll let you.
Well, I could give you 100.
Gabriel, $100 for your...
Grace, let... Fine, it's yours.
Gabe!
Here!
You better take good care of this.
Really? Well,
Okay.
I fully intend to make the most of its display, though not for your sake, I'm sure. At least in my shop, there'll be a chance of someone actually seeing it. I can't believe I actually got it.
Yeah, you take the painting. I got $100 now.
I don't believe you!
It's just a painting, Grace. There are things I have to do.
Okay, and now I can go back to the drugstore and buy the alligator? For whatever reason I would want to do that. You're listening to the National Aerobic Champion theme song? Oh, what is that? Look, I wouldn't want to... I probably wouldn't have wanted to sell the painting, but I want to buy the alligator. I'm going to buy the alligator.
Can I? Are you still... Or you show me 100? Are you... Or you...
Show you $100.
I have $100. You still want to sell that crocodile mask?
That's $100, sure enough. The mask, it's yours, sir.
Sick.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Don't you go forgetting your lagniappe. A free bottle of Master Gambling Oil.
The sign said I could get Lady Luck oil instead.
Well, I wasn't thinking a man as young as you would be needing that kind of remedying. But if you having problems with your...
Oh, that's all right. Believe me, I don't need it. I'll just stick with this. Thanks, anyway.
Okay.
I'd coach you.
Now I've got some gambling oil. So what's this? It's the check out this video though. I love the cut. It's so good. Want to see me do that? Get fucked. That's wonderful. It's that's wonderful. I know I said before I need to fucking stay on task, but I need to show you this. I know I've shown you before, but this is a video that I find myself listening to on repeat just for hours. It's, you've probably seen it, or at least versions of it. It's if System of a Down were from India. My God, it's good. Yeah. That's right. So, like, this was for an opening of some movie, and they're singing the song of like from this movie or something, and this dude has like remixed it. He hasn't edited their vocals at all. He's just added System of a Down riffs to it. It's amazing. I listen to this on repeat regularly when I just need to focus on something. Rest well, brother. I love when they go off with the riff. Right here. Amazing too. Like, they're killing it. I don't know what they're singing, but it's good. think they were actresses in it. I think they were just there. I don't know if they're like professional singers or whatever. They're the Nuran sisters. That's all I know about them. But like, there's a video for anyone who also wants to win. They keep time so perfectly. I mean, you can see that he's cut to fit the riffs, but only to fit the riff. Never, like, he hasn't made anything longer or shorter. And he's just looping sections. Like, he hasn't edited it. Fucking hate that. To keep it in time. They're just bang on in time. It's amazing. And yeah, when they go off here, it's just so cool. It's so good. It's so fucking good, man. And so, especially when I'm doing, oh, there's another one? This one's 4 minutes. I'll watch a little bit of it. They're just singers for a certain type of religion in India called Sufis? 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 They're amazing, either way. Dude, that's awesome. That is fucking awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Also, YouTube has a new UI. I quite like it. So anyway, look up the Nuran sisters. You'll find all sorts of this stuff. And yeah, that System of a Down one, I will stick that on repeat while I'm doing graphic design stuff, or, you know, even channel work. Like, it's something that I can just listen to and vibe with. Yeah, it's fucking cool.
The crocodile mask is made of genuine crocodile head.
Yuck.
The mask.
Can I wear it?
The crocodile mask. Gabriel doesn't want to put the mask on until...
Anyway, yeah, it's fucking sick. I've got the mask. Hi, baby. Bye, baby.
Danila does. The panel.
May I help you, my child?
Also, Left, how are you doing, mate?
I'd like to make a confession. All right. I've done some pretty rotten things to my friend Mosley.
Rotten? What do you mean?
Practical jokes, insults, among other things.
I see. Are you
Well...
Pray for forgiveness and say 3 rosaries. Is there anything else? Goodbye.
That doesn't... The panel...
I'm doing the...
Okay. Can I scare the priest by wearing the crocodile mask? Did a bit of reading on the Neuron sisters, yeah?
The closet in a... There's a box of white priest's collars in the closet.
The younger one was born in 1994. Got married in 2014. Parents weren't happy with the marriage and tried to say that she was 16. I take a collar? Hey!
There's no reason to...
Okay. I got a priest collar. And a shirt.
The priest's garb would make... There's no reason...
No reason to wear that. So I've got a priest outfit and an alligator hat. Can I wear both? Gator
Gabriel
priest.
doesn't want to put the mask on.
Can I be a gator priest?
Why do that?
Mask on the lady?
Does this mean anything to you?
No. Does this price list mean anything to you?
This is the last...
Why do I want this stuff?
Inside the collar is a message. Open quote. Lit starch plus. Close quote.
Light starch?
What could that mean? There is no... Gabriel is carrying a priest's shirt and collar which...
Oh!
The small box...
Master gambling oil. Take that to the bar? What could that mean? Graphic designers follow you on Twitch, whisper you, and then unfollow if you don't want anything. I think it's all a scam. I don't think they actually have any graphic design that they do. I think they steal assets online from other artists, say they did it, say, yep, I'll do you some art, you just send me some money and I'll get you a logo right away. And then you send them money and then you never hear from them again. Because scammers know it's an industry where usually money comes first. Send the exact same samples, yeah.
Does this mean it? Yeah. Got a second, Sam? It's about your game.
I don't have a game. That's my problem. Don't you touch those chess pieces while I'm gone, you bastard.
I ain't never needed a cheat yet, you loser.
Thought you might be interested in this gambling oil.
Let me see that. Master Gambling Oil. What's it for?
This is a powerful voodoo oil. Ever wonder why Marcus wins every time?
This is a powerful voodoo oil.
Ah, go on. Really?
This voodoo oil could make a nun get lucky.
This voodoo oil could make a nun get lucky.
Really? You think it really works, huh?
I'd stake my reputation as a novelist on it.
'Cause using voodoo might not be fair.
Why do you think he wins every time?
Don't you ever wonder why Marcus wins every time?
Marcus? Using voodoo? That old bastard.
Pitiful, isn't it?
Let me see that bottle. Oh, this looks authentic.
Oh, it is.
If I could really beat that bastard. Stonewall, give me a Pim's cup, would you?
Coming up, Sam.
Take care, Ascension. Thanks for being here, man.
How much you think I'd put in here?
Careful. You don't want to overdo it. Too much luck can be dangerous.
Ha! There's no such thing as too much. Now stand back.
Did he drink the oil?
I'm ready to chat, mate.
Did he drink the oil?
That, Mr.
Don't drink
Smutty
the
Big
oil.
Mouth.
Best option for an American looking to move? I mean, I would say Melbourne, but
Checkmate.
it's because I live there.
Checkmate.
Sydney's too expensive.
Bastard.
Son of a bitch.
20 years I've been waiting to say that. Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate.
You are the biggest butthead Sam Singleton that I ever met.
Checkmate.
You
won.
just put this chessboard where the sun don't shine.
Melvin, no. What is
Hallelujah, I
I
did
didn't
it.
think of saying
Yippee.
Melvin.
Nice game.
Nice game. Hell, I was brilliant. Of course, I gotta give some of the credit to that oil of yours.
Melbourne.
I've been losing
Melbourne.
money for 20 years. If you ever need a favor, you come to Sam, you hear?
Will do.
You ever get the Twitter DMs? Daily. I get them daily. Melbourne, yeah. Melbourne. Got it right now.
So, how
Shut
you
the
feel
fuck
now?
up.
Couldn't be better.
I got a message from Nachos with a mustache.
So, how do you feel?
Shut the fuck.
Can I ask you some questions now?
Luke, I'd be glad to help you out, but I've been
Fuck
stuck
off.
in this bot too long to know much about anything.
What about this alligator head?
Does this?
Did
What about this?
Does this?
I sold my dad's painting to get the money to
Does
buy
this-
the alligator head, to buy the oil, so that you could win your chess game.
Does this?
Okay, you got to give me something here. How's your
Does
bet
this
going?
mean anything to you?
Gonna go get a cheeky nap in? Sounds good, Nachos. Rest good. Sweet dreams.
Does this?
Catch you later on, man.
Does?
Try to look at the chessboard, maybe?
The Napoleon House. That tape.
Interact with the chessboard.
There is
What do I?
that belongs.
Move the chessboard.
Gabriel doesn't have.
We're on day
Yep.
3, yeah. I've got 111 points. That's pretty good. You want some hair gel?
Does this?
111 of 342 on day 3.
Does this mean anything?
Did
Brick. Photo. Look at this photograph.
Does? Could I ask? Can I ask?
Luke, I'd be glad.
He's really got nothing to say. So why
So-
did I do all that then?
Does?
Why did I go through the effort? Do you know how many days there are? I don't know how many days there are. I'm okay with you saying, yeah. I don't think that spoils much. It gives me an idea of how much time we have.
Does this?
Not.
There's 10 days?
the man can. That would not work. Messing with the stool. That would. That would.
Shit.
So?
Gabriel can.
And we're on day 3. Jesus. Hey, Becky. Enjoy the lurks.
For
Decorating and preparing for a Halloween party tomorrow. That sounds exciting. Never had a Halloween party. Carl's, take it easy. Safe travels. Enjoy D&D.
Hi.
I have the alligator mask. Kitty Rocker, 30 months, mate. Welcome back. Good to see you, dude. Not all days are created equal. The points are a better gauge. You should expect to have a score of around 250 or so when you finish.
Oh, goody.
Okay. Well, I've got 111, so that's all right.
Can you tell me anything?
No.
But he's not interested in that.
Can you tell me?
Not interested in that.
this is the...
Can you tell?
Not interested in that. Doing great? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm pretty good today.
This
Started off
is
rough.
the last page of inventory.
But, you know, we're getting there.
Can you tell?
Gabriel.
Been a rough week, but we're getting there.
I'll be goodbye.
Wait. I don't think I finished talking to him.
If I want to...
Mr. Knight.
And if I pick you...
Not.
Tell me more.
I wouldn't dwell on. What could you all... What do you... I'm hoping...
What else?
If there's more.
What could...
I'm not...
What was that?
I'm not...
Do you know?
I'm not...
Do you know?
I'm not...
Can you tell...
I told you.
Have you ever... I'd really...
There have been several articles written about me, Mr.
Hmm. Hey,
I'll
man.
see you later.
Good day, Mr. Knight.
Heading to New Zealand on the 11th of November to look at some property. That's exciting. Grandma's house? Cemetery? Could try calling... What's her face again? I've got the number on my soap.
Hello.
Oh.
Five 1280. He's not even answering the phone anymore. Shit.
There's no one... There's no...
Could you...
Sure.
Swift bringing in Big Miv for 19 months. Miv, welcome
I have a
back.
pattern I need you to research.
How interesting. What is it?
It's a reconstruction of the tracings they found around the murder victims. The ones done in flour and blood.
Ugh. You shouldn't carry this kind of thing around.
Thank you very much,
Who
Swift.
knows what these symbols mean?
Well, wear your evil banishing gloves if you want. But check it out for me, would you?
I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Bubba, bringing in Becky Bones for 46 months. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of months. That is many, many months of Becky Bones. Bubba, thank you very much, man. Bubba, almost 500 gift subs in the channel. Swift, almost 100. Jesus fucking Christ. Marigold! Six months, half a fucking year. Thank you very much, Marigold. Good morning. How you doing? A weekend at home, I hear. It's, what is it, a Saturday morning? And you're at home? It's a miracle.
Do you have...
Nope.
Do you know anything about... Are you...
I don't.
Do you know...
No.
In your PJs enjoying a Saturday morning? Very nice.
Do you know anything?
No.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
And
there's still 10 days left?
This
8
is
days
the
left. Priest outfit.
There's no reason Gabriel.
See you later.
Fuck. I got 2 points for asking her to research that for me. Voodoo Museum. We'll take the animal mask there.
Hello, Dr. Does this... What do you think of my crocodile mask?
Nice.
That's it? That's all he's got to say? Nice. He's bald. Do you think he wants some hair
Does
gel?
this mean...
No. Okay.
I'll be gone.
Please select.
What haven't I explored yet? Nice. You want some hair gel?
Hello there. But does this... Nope.
Does this mean anything to you?
Does this... Nope.
Does this mean anything to you?
Does this mean... Nope.
Man, I mean, given the time limit, I think Fesso's money might be safe, because I am starting to get concerned. Thank you, Kitty Rocker, Swift, Bubba, Marigold. Thank you very much.
It's you.
Priest out.
Are you sure that's wise? If Gabriel put...
I have this.
That's not.
You know those marks you found around the murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
That's cute, Gabriel. Almost
I think
looks legit.
We've had this conversation. He's not interested.
I have this.
That's nice, but
Use hair gel on crocodile head. Use head on artist. Get portrait of the killer. I mean, you have a point, though. Magnifying glass on crocodile
Gabriel
head.
can see that just... Gabriel...
Tweezers on
Those
crocodile?
two are... Those two... The label on the head... The copy is almost as...
Open hair gel.
The label on the head... Gabriel doesn't want to open that jar until he's ready to use the hair gel.
Open for
Images. Those two.
I got no idea, man.
Can I ask you?
Voodoo?
I looked it, but the voodoo stuff found at the crime scenes is all fake. It's intent.
Okay.
I told you.
What do you
lie?
Oh. Do you know anything about the killers?
Do you know anything about the killers?
At least 20 people attend the killings. We know this from the variety of footprints found at the scenes.
Footprints? Aren't those as good as fingerprints?
Can be. But we'd have to have a suspect in custody first, and the suspect would have to match one of the few distinct prints we have. Most of the footprints are smudged, trodden over, unreadable. These guys are so casual in their expertise, it's maddening. Like they know we'll never find them.
How many murders have there been?
How many murders have there been so far?
7 murders have so far been linked to the voodoo murders.
That's awesome,
case.
Toxic. I'm
Now,
glad.
the first murder occurred about 8 weeks ago. The MO was the same in each murder. Lake Pontchartrain was the 7th.
What kind of evidence have you found?
What kind of evidence have you found?
No fingerprints, a few bare footprints. Found a few fibers, but not many. The weirdest one was leopard fur.
Leopard fur?
Describe the crime scene.
Describe the crime scenes.
Well, there's the corpse itself, minus the heart. Around where the body was killed, we find marks and flour and blood. There are traces of wax from candles, red and black. Ordinary wax candles, so the lab reports.
Red and black.
Also blood and feathers of chickens. Also goat's blood. And plenty of the victim's own, of course.
What does the coroner say?
What's the coroner say?
The victim's heart is always ripped out of the chest and missing. We haven't located a single one of them.
Lovely. Any idea what they do with them?
Don't even want to know. Also, the coroner says some of the victims had heart attacks before the incision.
Jesus.
Literally scared to death.
How can you tell that without
the
a
knife
heart?
wounds are consistent with a long, narrow, wavy-edged knife. Probably a ritualistic dagger.
Witnesses?
Any witnesses?
Nope. There's never been a single witness. No one's even heard of disturbance. It's damned weird. Like they just don't want people to see, so nobody sees nothing.
Know anything about the victims?
Know anything about the victims?
The victims are all out-of-towners. We still don't know why.
Oh, no.
Sure.
What can you...
For you and me, it's a... The quarter's getting a bit... Not quite what it was.
Yeah.
What?
St. John's Eve?
I don't know.
The
Do you have any...
School?
Hell no. True enough.
Marie
Do you
LaVue?
Is she that redheaded chick that...
Then I...
Animal
Do you know
masks.
Animal mask.
I don't think so.
Never ran across...
Veve.
Do you know anything about veves?
What?
Veves. They're ritualistic patterns used in voodoo. You know, like those marks we found around the body.
You know what the department says about that, Knight.
Covfefe?
That voodoo stuff is faked.
Yeah, well, they're wrong. These veves...
Look, just stop worrying about them.
Do you know...
Schottenjäger?
No. Ha! Is that any...
I don't... Tell me.
What?
Oh,
It...
Case status?
what's the...
I told...
Have you...
I'd...
So how'd you ever find anything in this...
Hey, I get my...
Okay. Can I show him this again now that I've brought up Veves?
You know those...
Useless. Fuck. Detective Walken would have made the game last 4 days,
I'll
max.
let you get...
Chat.
Maybe I can talk to this guy again?
Got a sec. What
Voodoo?
can you be? No.
Voodoo
Are you
murders?
Hey, buddy. I don't know. Like,
Yeah. New
what can you
Orleans?
I'll tell you, I'm glad as hell it's not Mardi Gras. If it weren't for that 1 month a year, being a cop in New Orleans would be a real pleasure. As it is.
Okay, St. John's Eve?
Bunch of crazies out there on St. John's Eve, that's... Really? Your usual howl at the...
He hasn't got much to say.
What can... I already told you.
Cabri Sanscore, Marie Laveau.
Marie who?
Animal masks.
You know, I see plenty of masks during Mardi Gras. Not many animals.
No idea what this is about. So we're in New Orleans, and there are a bunch of murders happening. That seem to be ritualistic voodoo-style murders. But the cops and the media are all saying that the voodoo element is not real, and that it's just people getting murdered, and they're not sure why. And we keep finding evidence that it is related to voodoo magic of some sort. Also while having nightmares, and there's something about our family coming from Germany, and that's a whole thing that's happening. There's a lot of stuff happening. Our character's a writer, an author, who runs a bookshop.
Coming soon to a screen near you.
I'm here to... He's in his office.
I don't think this guy's going to be of much help. Go to the crime scene. Use alligator mask on water and become one with the
The
ocean.
lake is polluted. There's no... Gabriel doesn't...
Grandma's place. Maybe I can ask her something new.
Can't.
Make yourself at home.
Okay. Alligator mask.
Does this mean...
This is... The priest is...
Does this... Can we...
Boy. Okay, voodoo.
Voodoo? Of course, you always were interested in monsters. I
Yeah.
don't know anything about it, dear. Too much else in the... What I don't...
Voodoo murders.
Okay.
New Orleans.
New Orleans is very southern. Still, it has... My goodness, boy.
John's Eve.
St. John's Eve. The mass was said one time on the way home. We were waylaid by... My father was furious.
They went to a mass on St. John's Eve.
I haven't celebrated it.
What?
The Resense Core.
It's okay.
Marie Laveau.
Marie Laveau. She preyed on people's fears and superstitions is what I... You stay away.
Yeah.
Animal masks.
Why, no, dear.
Never mind.
Beve.
You know...
What?
Never mind.
Schattenjäger.
Don't know.
Self.
What?
No.
Oh.
Harrison
Tell
Knight.
me.
Your granddad. He worked his...
Tell me.
Your granddad supported me and your father with bookkeeping. Maybe that was why he had the worst luck with jobs.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't hold down a job.
Tell me.
Harrison was only 36 when he died.
I'm sorry. Tell me.
Did you know that your granddad was
Granddad was a poet.
I always thought he should have done something.
Tell me.
I don't...
Okay. Philip Knight.
Tell me about...
Your father was... Philip suffered from terrible nightmares.
Nightmares?
Just like...
Tell me.
When Philip met your mother, it was love at first sight. You
Uh-huh.
have your father's way with...
Tell me.
I wanted to just lay down and die when he and your mother were killed in that car crash when you were only 8.
That's interesting.
It was the thought of taking care of you that kept me going.
That's 2 generations of
The police say
family
your father swerved off the road after being
that died
frightened
when
by
their kids were
something.
8.
Your granddad wanted Philip to have a normal. He painted almost.
Uh-huh.
Tell me.
He always hated it that it was Margaret's money that... So I kept telling him.
Tell me about...
I don't know.
Okay.
Tell me.
Mother?
Your mother was Margaret Templeton. She was beautiful.
Yeah.
Tell me.
Your mother's family refused to give her money after the marriage.
Okay.
The remainder of your mother's trust fund became yours when she died.
Tell me.
The Templetons are all gone now.
Anything else?
Tell me.
I don't...
Heinz Ritter?
What?
I don't know. Never even told me about his name since he obviously found it painful.
Didn't Granddad ever say...
Only that his family was crazy and that he never wanted to see them again.
Interesting.
He believed in some family curse. Thought that he could spare Philip and Philip's children from what he called old nightmares. Whatever Harrison wanted to spare you, though, he was wrestling with something he... I don't know how he could... I've told
So Granddad's name was Heinz Ritter, and then he moved and changed his name to Harrison Knight.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
As I said, your granddad's surname was originally Ritter. I never learned much about his family, but from things he said, I always thought he had a brother back in Germany. I don't know if Wolfgang Ritter is related to your granddad or not.
What else can you tell me about Wolfgang Ritter?
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
I don't know what else to tell you, dear.
That's all you've got to say?
You know...
Okay. I guess that's all for now.
There is no...
Well, Gran...
I got 114 points. I got a single point for asking about Wolfgang Ritter. French Quarter, Getty Estate. I don't think I can go back to the Getty Estate. Unless I put on the priest outfit.
There's no...
She's not going to talk to me again. Don't have a kid, curse broken, yeah.
Hey, great.
Really?
Call Wolfgang again. Saw a guy go full ape shit at the grocery store. He was just throwing shit around in the canned goods section. He was a Heinz Ritter. Why do you like this? Get my trusty soap.
No.
I was going to call Germany again.
No. I can't afford to call Germany again till I figure more of this out.
There is not...
Like to, make a confession, Grace?
Whatever you're planning to do with that, Gabriel, I don't want to know.
I don't know what I'm doing with it either.
There's no one...
Do you have...
Nope.
Could...
Sure.
I can't...
Okay.
What haven't I done?
I'm out of here.
Something in the park, maybe? It's the cathedral.
The priest's garb. The priest... There's no... Gabriel can... Gabriel... There is no... Gabriel...
Nice, Becky. Very nice. Is it a big party you throwing? Why can't I move? Oh, now she's doing a snake dance. 15 people coming? That's pretty good. don't know what to do about this.
Thanks, boys.
Could I ask you?
The only
She's only doing readings.
Why do that?
Does this mean?
No.
Does this mean anything to you?
No.
No idea.
Does this?
No. Come on.
And then she hoopla again.
Not a bad idea. Ooh, baby, I love the way you move.
Madame Lorelei winks knowingly at Gabriel and twitches her hip.
Yep, she wants me.
She put a scarf down. And she left it there.
Thanks, boys.
Hello?
The veil belongs to the fortune teller. It's covered with shiny iridescent sequins.
Hello?
That are
Hello?
the Gabriel examines the veil with a magnifying glass. That sequin looks a little strange. Why, it's a snake scale. There's a snake.
How do I get it?
Gabriel carefully used. Gabriel has a scale from the fortune teller's boa.
How does that help me?
There's not. Gabriel magnifies the scale from the fortune teller. The iridescent scale is hued olive green.
She said something and I missed it. G'day, Minty. How are you, mate? Good morning.
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the fortune teller. The iridescent.
Do I need to give her this back?
I think this veil belongs to you.
Huh, my veil. Well, darling, you're such a sweetie to return a lady's delicates. So handsome as well.
Thank you.
Well,
And since you have such a clear interest in fortune telling,
You were sick yesterday, Minty? You feeling better today, though?
hands.
Got them big
They
brains,
look
Sean.
so strong.
Figuring
Perhaps
stuff
they'll
out.
make both our fortunes clear. No?
I wish something would.
Strong. Yes and no. Yet so delicate and flexible.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, good. I see a mysterious woman in your immediate future.
Really?
Madame Lorelei winks at Gabriel knowingly.
She is a dangerous one. Dark and beautiful. Ah, I see the road of your life, Falcon. And very soon.
The blood drains from Madame Lorelei's face in an instant. Sweat beads on her upper lip.
Are you okay?
They're all forces.
Oh, God. Beware. Beware.
Ragnask, what's up, mate?
What is it about me lately?
Gabriel does. There is Madame Laura. Madame a wide.
What the hell? Which way did she go? And why do I want a snake scale? She's gone. She's gone. She didn't want anything to do with me. Yeah, she gone. Snake scale.
Gabriel.
Hello?
Hey, Previs, what's up, dude? Game looks interesting. It is quite interesting. It's meant to be a horror game, but it's more of like a murder mystery kind of thing.
Since Magenta has a snake, it might be to put in the scale.
She doesn't. I shouldn't talk to her about the snake.
Magenta.
Could I ask?
Magenta's.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Bubba, did you get 3 months of sub? I missed that part. Shit, dude. Thanks, man. I missed that. Thank you very much. Shit, damn.
Hello, Dr.
Snake scale.
Why would Dr. John be?
I don't know. Why would anyone be interested? It's a snake scale.
Thanks a lot.
Why would he be interested in a snail? Snail? Scale.
Hi.
It's a snake scale. I figured the lady who owned a snake.
Do you know anything about snake scales?
I got some snake root and snake powder, but I order them wholesale. I don't handle snakes. I don't like them at all.
Is that it? Is that all he has to say?
I got...
Fuck me! Oh. University professor, maybe? Any day now. Gabriel, take your time. No problem. Just, on the clock or anything.
Mr. Knight.
Do you know anything about snake scales?
Can you tell me
No.
You motherfucker. Oh, okay. I keep feeling like I'm getting close to figuring something out. Back to the bookshop.
Phew.
Oh.
Snake scale.
Do you know?
No.
What do I do with the snake scale? The next game is FMV. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that next year. Napoleon House, police station, cemetery.
Hello there. Nope.
Well, I'll tell you what, I haven't saved for a bit. Yeah, this is the last game for Schlocktober this year. That's alright. Next year we've got Schlocktober 2.
Does this...
Motherfucker.
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the fortune teller. The iridescent scale is hued olive green. I
can't do anything except look at it. It's a green scale. Trying to think. You're not allowed to help me because I've got $50 on the line. Oh, I've got this. Talk. Fessa said he'd up his tier on coffee to the $50 tier for the month if I can get through this without help. So I have to get through this without help. Professor Fessa.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
I'm looking for something green that might be missing a scale.
How'd we go? Hi.
Those two. Gabriel magnified the.
Looks like Constantine does a bit, doesn't he? Comic book Constantine too, with the blonde hair. The trench coat's doing it. Take a thinky smoke break before frustration sets in. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, we're on try everything on everything. We're definitely there. Yeah, I think his smoke break is not a bad idea. And I've been going for just over 5 hours, so this can be my last break for the day, or, maybe I'll go a little longer, I don't know. See how we go. I'll go and have a stretch, take a piss. It's always good. Good piss. Never a bad idea. But I will leave you with some of this. Very good. Don't go away, my friends. See you very soon. I'm going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Space!
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Yo! Welcome back. Okay. And basically, where I'm at right now is chasing up all of the leads that I have. Which is not many. Hey, Pitsy. And the leads that we have is the lady Kazamanu. This is cattle decapitation. It's good shit. Lady fucking Kamarazu, or whatever her name is. Better chase that up. We've got to chase up Wolfgang Ritter. We've got to chase up the snake scale. We've got photos, the tweezers, the phone book, Wolfgang's phone number, the letter, alligator head, photo, hair gel, the brick. The brick can write something. We've got a few things to try and chase up. I don't know how we can get access to old lady Kamarazu. No worries, Rain Dog. Sounds good, man. Take it easy, dude. We got
somewhere.
World Travel Agency. I mean, we could call some of these numbers. World Travel Agency to talk about how to get to Germany. Vet clinic. Call some of those numbers. Dunno. Bear Grylls, what's up, mate? Hey, move and go? It didn't. We didn't move. It's a long story.
Hey,
I'm gonna try calling these numbers. Closest thing I've got to an idea. Read. 585-1130.
Hello. See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
How much for a trip to Germany?
How much for a trip to Rittersburg, Germany?
Rittersburg, Germany? Hold on, let me look that up. I can fly you into Munich. That's the closest airport to Rittersburg. You can rent a car from there, or take the train. Let's see. The best price I can see for the flight is $1,400.
Jesus.
What would you like to do?
Can't afford it, sorry.
I can't
afford it.
Okay.
Some.
No, Kanka, cauliflower. Or the vet, 555-6170. My alligator's head's come off. 555-6170.
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
Know anything about... Ooh. Know anything about snakes?
Do you know anything about snakes?
Our doctors see just about any type of animals, but we don't get many snakes.
Okay, thanks.
555-6170.
Gabriel never has figured out how to...
Cajun Critters...
You have a Madame Kazanu as a client.
Do you have a Madame Kazanu as a client?
Madame Kazanu? Sure, I know her. She's not here right now, though.
Really? She told me she'd be there. Would you happen to have her address by any chance?
Yes, but I'm not sure I should give it out. Who are you again?
She's my aunt and I've lost touch. Worried about Castro.
I'm worried about Castro. He's missed 3 dance lessons.
Castro? Her little doggy? Oh, he's so sweet. Well, I guess if you know Castro, it's okay. Her address is 345 Dauphine.
Thanks.
Dance lessons for a dog? Yeah. Astro. Madam Kazoo. Madam Kazoo. I love that that's the... Hello?
Yes? Who is it?
I'm writing an article on voodoo.
I'm doing an article on voodoo, and I heard that you...
I am a good Catholic,
Animal
young man.
sacrifice.
Take your evil influence elsewhere. I can...
You're Catholic, are you?
This is...
All right, but this is private.
Hang on, can I do my hair up a little bit?
The things I do for my art.
Yeah! I'm just a good Catholic boy.
Is not the knocker, the door.
Yes? Who is it?
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
It's Father McLaughlin
Oh,
to
he's
see
even
you.
doing the accent!
Father McLaughlin, you say? You must be new in the parish. I'm so pleased to meet you, Father. Do come in.
Thank you, my child.
My child. Amazing.
Please be
amazing.
seated,
Amazing.
Father.
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for you?
Shit, I didn't think I'd get this far ahead. What do you think of this brick?
Does this...
No, Father.
I gotta hear him do the accent. It's really good.
It's so nice of you to invite me in.
Ah, but no, mon père. I am always happy to see one of the good fathers.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions, my child?
Of course not, mon père.
Amazing. Look at the get up. That's so good.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Ah, people think I'm
It is
just
Tim Curry,
a
yeah.
foolish old woman. But I know the things they do. My family's been in New Orleans since 1750. So I know more than most. Voodoo people are all over this city. In the shops. Everywhere. They'll curse you like that. And most people don't even notice. Spit on your bread at the bakery. Take strands of your hair at the store when you try on the clothes. You have to be so careful. But I know their ways, so I can protect myself. I know how to use the magic too, and I can counteract their evil spells.
What else about voodoo?
Tell me more.
It's
Okay, voodoo murders?
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
voodoo murders. Ha! They are nothing new to me, Father. They happen all the time. I hardly go out anymore. It's too dangerous in the streets. They can get you anywhere, you know. Even here in this room. But I try not to let them know about me. That's the best way.
Okay.
What do you know?
Shh.
What can you...
The only true New Orleanians are of French origin, you know. My family were among the original settlers of New Orleans. They came here from France. The Creole society used to be so gay in New Orleans. Now it barely hangs on by its fingernails.
What can you...
You know, I can stroll the streets of the French Quarter and see in my mind's eye the way it used to be. It was wonderful in the old days.
What can you...
New Orleans isn't what it used to be, I can
Okay.
tell you.
What can...
New Orleans is...
What can...
St. John's Eve? Mais oui! I used to love the St. John's Eve Mass at St. Louis Cathedral.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it is also a night of great wickedness. Worse than All Hallows Eve.
They? They who?
Oh, you know.
Old racist lady?
What?
I don't.
Cabri sans
Do you have any idea?
Mais oui, I know. I bet you do not, father, n'est-ce pas?
It means goat without horns.
Ah, father, you surprise me. You do know what it means. You know what they mean by goat without horns.
Yeah. But this could be another way we could find out what it meant, right?
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She was only a front for...
Okay, she doesn't like him.
Do not...
Tell me...
She was...
Do you know what?
No.
Animal masks, Veve.
Do you know...
No.
Schottenjäger.
No.
Human
Do
sacrifice.
you know anything about human sacrifice here in New Orleans?
Well, my great-grandmother could tell stories. She saw it. People say that sort of thing wasn't done in New Orleans. But the real voodoo queens did it. Oh, yes.
Can you tell...
What is that?
Real voodoo
Who were
queens.
the real voodoo queens?
Well, my great-grandmother told me that Laveau was just a front, a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queen of New Orleans. It's been the same one for almost 200 years. She's head of a secret voodoo enfant. That's what they call their temples, you know. It's so secret. Most of the voodoo people in the city don't even know about it.
The lip syncing's very good, isn't it?
Queen controlled Laveau, gave her a little bit of power, and used her like a puppet. Well, my great-grandmother...
Copper-colored skin.
Well, they
They're
are...
all brides of Satan.
Tell me.
Me?
Creole.
I am real New Orleanian, but the French, naturellement, with...
Tell me.
Well,
What else can I show you?
Does this...
No.
Okay. Have a look at these photos.
Does this...
No.
Have a look at these sketches.
Does this...
No.
Nope.
Does this...
No.
Okay.
Does this...
No.
Well, she's given me something. I guess. Not much.
Does this...
No.
Madame, Madame's... Madame, it's a paint.
Madame...
The painting...
Okay.
The folding screen has a colorful... A small... The plant looks healthy.
Okay.
The tea service has been polished recently. There's an old Madame Carson who looks fragile. The Madame, like all good hostesses, these appear to be Madame's...
I guess... nothing looks like it can be taken.
Madame, if Madame... There is... The cap... That doesn't... The candles aren't... That doesn't... Gabriel cannot operate.
Can I walk to the front hall? No, that's to exit. Okay. Yeah, I'll just have a little walk around. Don't mind me. I love the stance, the priestly stance. Okay.
Well, madame, I must be going.
Of course, father.
I'm not going back on the street looking like this.
Cool. Now what? Pulling out murder scene photos, yeah. Where'd the priest get that? She's not going to ask questions. Well, now I know the purpose of the priest outfit. There really isn't... Wait. How long has there been another part to this graveyard?
Malia.
Mr. Knight, what are you doing here?
My family's tomb is here.
Mine too.
I noticed. Subtle.
Well, Mr. Knight, if there's nothing else.
Don't go. I need to talk to you.
Whatever for.
I can't stop thinking about you. I've been in your thoughts too. I can see it in your eyes.
Mr. Knight, you don't know anything about me. I'm not in a position to get involved.
I've said that a million times myself, but this is different. I think we both know we can't fight it. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this.
I have so many obligations. My family is very traditional. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, I love tradition. I've seen Fiddler on the Roof 100 times.
This isn't a musical, Mr. Knight. We live in different worlds.
Look, I know you've got more money than God. Do you think I care? Do you think that's why I'm saying this?
No, I don't.
Why don't you come see my world? I have a little bookshop, St. George's on Bourbon.
I know.
See? I knew it. You're crazy about me, too. Come by tonight. Please. My world isn't so bad.
I'm sorry, but there's no place for someone like you in my life. Not now, not ever.
Damn it.
And she's gone.
It's locked.
How do I get in?
The plate is locked in position.
It's a keyhole.
Two heavies. There's an angel.
Okay. Gonna go this way?
Gabriel's done all the begging he can muster. To the east, there is only the back.
Okay. Wait, can I ask you about the Getty tomb?
I'm sorry. Michael. Tell me something. Just look around.
The marble.
No, what?
So I need to get in there somehow. But I don't know how. To Marie Laveau's grave yet? No. They've said it's here.
A stone. This too.
Kind of.
This old San Luis too, and most of the.
Can I use the brick?
Why? The tomb doors would be impassive to any. There's no need. There's no need. There's no need. There's no need. There's no. There's no need. There's no. There's no. There's no.
I don't know.
Gabriel doesn't.
These would.
Space!
These would.
Gabriel does. Better to leave the group.
I don't want to do that. 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 I don't want to do. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Gabriel, Gabriel, Gabriel.
I don't want to do that.
Gabriel, Gabriel. There's nothing. Gabriel, 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 Gabriel. Gabriel does. Gabriel, 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 Gabriel.
I don't want to do that.
Okay. I got 128 points. I'm getting points.
Gabriel, 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 Gabriel.
I don't want to do that.
For
Space!
I don't think it's funny.
Okay. Nothing. Hey, Solgi, how you doing? Not bad, huh? Oh, it's her again. She's back. She's back. Fortune teller's back.
I don't want to do that. 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 I don't want to do that.
It appears
Hey. Let's talk.
Gabriel should get her attention first.
Throw a rock at her.
Gabriel's already screwed that. The fortune.
You're back. You know, you really freaked me out running off like that. Yoo-hoo! Anybody home?
Oh, what the fuck?
Stay away from Maryagetti, or you shall pay with your life.
What the hell is going on?
Not a fan of that.
Space!
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling. Toss salads and scrambled eggs. Quite stylish. And maybe I seem a bit confused. Yeah, maybe, but I got you pegged. But I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and
I don't want to do that.
eggs. They're calling again. Scrambled eggs all over my face. What is a boy to do? Frazier has left the building.
The knocker. It's.
I'm gonna do the exact opposite of what I was told to do.
Oh, it's you. Can you tell me? She's visiting her mother's grave, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, I'm gonna interrupt that. Sorry, buddy. You never actually read the credits? You should. They took me an hour to make. It's a very long hour. Ted Danson? Yeah. It took me a really long time to make those credits. And time them with like the same way that the music is like the credits are timed in the show. Like I actually watched the credits a few times to get it right. I don't... You read most of them that time? Ted Danson. Never seen Ted Danson. Yeah, I'll play it again. You can have another look at it. See if you can see if you can get a read of it.
Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling. Tossed salads and scrambled eggs. Quite stylish. And maybe I seem a bit confused. Yeah, maybe, but I got you pegged. But I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. Scrambled eggs all over my face. What is a boy to do? Frazier has left the building.
I feel like I want to update it though, you know. You got like 90% of it that time? Rip the source video. Have it as a secondary video track depending on the editor. Show it parallel screen in sync to the edited track with low opacity. Oh, to get the timing right? Yeah, you're right. That would have been a smart way to do it. Yeah, playing in something about 13 billion. I'll give you one more. You can pause the video.
Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling. Tossed salads and scrambled eggs. Quite stylish. And maybe I seem a bit confused. Yeah, maybe, but I got you pegged. But I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. Scrambled eggs all over my face. What is a boy to do? Frazier has left the building.
There you go. Oh, I don't know what to do. Leave is a list of things you can do while waiting. I mean, you can though if you want.
Really?
Oh. It's an option. Tentin Quarantino, yeah.
Got him. Do you have...
Nope.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
In New Orleans?
I think so.
No, I don't. But it sounds dangerous. You're not gonna try to find this voodoo group yourself, are you?
Would I do that? Could you?
Sure.
Voodoo Hound 4.
Okay.
It's a new thing I can ask about. It's a pain in the ass to make, yeah?
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Voodoo Hound 4.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Knight.
Are you quite... Goodbye.
Sus as fuck.
Ah. Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Well, there's no such.
Tell me.
Why should...
You're full of shit.
There's
Full of shit. Absolutely full of shit. Okay, I've checked you two. Moonbeam residents. Ask you about the Voodoo Hound 4.
Gabriel.
Hello?
Please.
Could I... Do you know anything about...
There are many...
Yes.
Wherever...
Everybody is maddeningly unhelpful.
Well,
As you...
Anyone I can ask about it there? Napoleon House?
Can I ask you... Could I... Can you tell me any... Well, if that...
Fuck.
Can I ask...
I'm trying.
Can I...
What if I give the scale...
Does...
No.
Better...
Fuck! Cops. Ask the cops about the Voodoo Hound 4.
Got us. Do you know anything about hound?
Huh. Fuck. All right, we'll ask Mosley about it.
Hey, hey. Can I ask? Do you know any?
Oh,
Are you sure?
There's nothing secret about voodoo and...
Yeah, but that's the stuff.
You're getting my...
What's this?
No one knows anything.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Ask him about the Voodoo Hound 4. Hidden egg.
Hello there, got it? Michael. Do you know?
I don't know what.
No idea. Tulane, go back to the university, maybe.
Mr. Knight.
Gabriel cannot.
Mind if I
Not
do you know
secret?
New Orleans?
Well, I don't know anything about a secret house.
God damn it!
I'll be gone.
I feel like I'm so close to figuring stuff out. Jogging man. Point and click version of edging, yeah. A lot of edging happening. Dude, I got no idea. We're still on day 3 of 10. Professor did say that you would normally expect to finish a Sierra game with 150 points. I have 130 points. So...
The drummer is busy.
Oh, 250. I don't know what I'd be missing here. Have I missed a phone number? I've missed something.
All right.
The fact that I have to do this every time I want to talk to Madame Kazoo.
The things...
The knock.
It's fat.
Yes. Please be...
Thank you.
Now.
Can I show her a bunch of stuff?
Do you mind? Tell me more.
Well, I've never seen it. I wouldn't go near it if you paid me.
Drums.
But it's here in Orleans. But we shouldn't. I'll show you something. Something secret. You mustn't tell anyone, father.
I swear on my collar.
Here it is, mon père. A true object of evil if there ever was one.
This is the original, yeah, from 93.
All right.
It belonged to my great-grandmother. She told my mother that it was a token to gain entrance to the real voodoo ceremonies.
You don't say.
To tell you the truth, I always felt nervous about having it in the house. You know, evil influence and all.
Oh, I can see how you would, yes.
And yet, I could never part with it. It's been in the family for generations. Would you bless it for me, father? I feel strange asking such a thing of you, but surely you understand.
Bless this bracelet of a snake, even though its vibes aren't great. Let it do nobody harm when they wear it on their arm. Voodoo spirits, go away. Don't come back another day. And now, let us pray.
Good blessing. What do I do?
Madame, is there... It's a bracelet.
Can I do anything? Snake scale?
There's no...
I think that's it.
Oh, I wanna... I need...
Madame will...
No, let me...
Do you mind?
If...
Snake bracelet.
Can I see that?
All right. Here's the...
Bless this bracelet of a snake. Let it voodoo and now.
There's no... There's no...
She's gonna take it off me again.
I was saved by the coffee!
Carls! Are you a D&D? Why are you sending me a coffee? Unless that's a re-up. Use the gel on it?
There's no...
What do I do? What do I do? Carls, thanks for the coffee. Thank you very fucking much. Was that not Carl's? Was that one of you? What do I do?
Those two are...
Oh. Okay, I need to do something with that bracelet. I need to get her to show it to me.
I was saved by the coffee!
Alright, hang on. And Steven? Hold on, let me. Oh, I see who that was. It was Carl's re-upping the Thriller tier sub for another month. And Virtual Gorilla re-upping at the Action tier. Thank you very much. Enjoy the flicks for the month. Yeah, so they remastered this. There's the 20th anniversary version, just like a done up, you know, fancy pants version. But I'll tell you what, this is running just fine. Didn't someone sub at the highest tier? Az was there for a while. It's fucking expensive. Like, I wouldn't ask anyone to do that. It's one of those, it's there if you really want to things. But yeah, Az was there for a little while. Did a few months at the highest tier, actually, which is crazy. Oh, I need to get that bracelet somehow. Save. Need to steal old ladies. Stealing old ladies. Bracelet.
Well,
I need to do something with that bracelet, but I don't know what. I've got a very limited amount of time.
I'm not.
To do something with the bracelet. But what?
Gabriel, now...
Hello?
Do you know anything about the bracelet?
Please, be seated.
She's a...
My gent.
Does this mean...
I can...
Gabriel, my gent. Gabriel figures that many men have picked...
Leave.
Well...
As you wish.
Oh, what are you doing? Cat's being weird. Maybe Molly is there still? A lot of snakes in this game. Molly is not here. Over. Up here. Or up here. Oh, you're warm. Haru's really warm. She's been sitting in the sun somewhere. What do I need? If not the tweezers to pull... What can I do? to get that bracelet? Do I need to steal it or swap it with something?
Phew. I wish you wouldn't wear the...
Swap it with a Mardi Gras bracelet because she's old and she wouldn't tell the difference?
There is not Mardi Gras, man. Gabriel. There's the beads wouldn't be. There is no Mardi Gras. That does. The beads would.
I don't think putting on a...
I really thought that'd be it. Swap it out for,
There's not.
Swap out the bracelet for like a Mardi Gras bracelet or something.
Gabriel.
Oh my. Oh my clothes look the same, so why change them?
Hi. What doing? Good morning. You see her? No, not really. Come here. Come say hi. Good morning.
Gabriel occurred.
Think you know what to do, you just don't know how? Well, I need to do something. Hi, Ricard. What are you doing? Morning. She fell asleep on me last night. He never does that. Really sweet. Between me and Sev. Hi. More? You want more? Yeah. Where you going? What's this tummy doing? Huh? What's this tummy doing? So sweet. You've never played this? Adventure games are like crack to you, yeah? Ignore the mess. My coffee cups and empty cans. Move that out of the way. We'll just move that out of the way. Just move that out of the way. Excuse me. Okay. I've got no idea. I need... It's very sweet. Where you going? You can go here. You know adventure tropes better, so there's a risk of it being correct. That's fair. trying to get her interested in her new cat tree thing that I got. I'm just scratching on it. She's more interested in my, my camera tripod.
I'll be back later.
Don't hurry back on my account.
I really just don't know where else I can go or what else I can do. Back to the crime scene. Nothing, yeah.
There is no
back to the bar. Cathedral. Square. The. No idea. I just want to ask for help, but there's a bet on the line, and I don't want to ask for help. I'll get my trusty soap. Handy dandy soap of phone numbers. Which looks like a mess, because it is a mess, but it's only got 4 numbers on it. I could write more numbers on it. Why I wrote it on a bar of soap, I don't know. It's just the nearest thing I had that I could write notes on. Yeah, I guess I can re-priest it up.
This is the last.
What inventory items you have? I can.
The things that
I have a photo of a murder scene, a photo of my friend as a cop, a pair of tweezers, magnifying glass, a journal with some drawings in it, a phone book, a phone number for my German relative, who I'm not sure is a relative,
The letters
a letter written in German,
said, the letter is
an alligator mask, my drawings of the writing on the side of the tomb, a photo, the reconstructed pattern from the murder scenes, a green snake scale, a brick, hair gel, a flashlight, and a priest outfit. And that's everything I've got.
It's...
Yeah. Please be...
Thank you.
No.
Maybe I can go and...
the candy looks too. Gabriel does, like all good. Gabriel does. If Madame Gabriel.
It's so no.
But no.
Do you find the way? Have you been at?
Oh, yes, Father.
You are. It's so.
Madame is.
Do you?
Snake bracelet. I've asked her about all this other stuff.
Can I?
All right. Here's the.
Bless this bracelet of a snake. Even though let it do voodoo and not.
Am I trying to steal it?
There's no.
Do I want to break it with the brick?
There's no. This is the
snake scale.
There's
hair gel to get a mold. Flashlight.
There's no.
Oh.
Shit. Try again, Haru. I can walk around in here. Maybe there's something I can grab in here.
The plant looks healthy. Gabriel can. There is the room. Gabriel can. Madam. Move. Madame. The flashlight. That looks that Gabriel. The candy. Gabriel.
No idea. Absolutely no idea. Got nothing.
Well, madame, I must be going.
Of course, Father. I know how busy you must be tending your...
I've only got 2 phone numbers and they're useless to me.
I'm not going back on the street looking like this.
I've spoken to everyone at the cop shop. I don't want to break, but we really have such little time to get through this. And I've figured it out every time so far. I've told him, we've spoken about everything.
Can I ask
Is it possible to soft lock in this? I doubt it.
Tell me about what. Just
remember how we.
Oh. No.
Unfortunately, the only dialogue
Can sacrifice a Final
to be
Fantasy
had.
day. I've only got 1 day left of Final Fantasy Adventure. I don't want to do that if I can avoid it, but...
I have to. I'm gonna hit the... Excuse...
Yes?
Could you get...
Are you...
What?
Wow, I'm the police photographer, sir. You might...
Oh.
Photographer?
Just a few...
Officer Fricker...
Need all the time you can get for Nuzlocke? That's true. It's a very good point.
This is the last page.
Can I add Luke? So couldn't be. Ah.
Oh.
Does this mean can't say? Does this? No.
The drums? She said something about the drums.
The door.
I just remembered that there's the drummer outside. Lady Kazoo. Said something like, oh, the drums are the giveaway that they're coming or something. The drums at night. What locations are available? Hey, drummer boy.
The drum. The drum.
So, locations. Dixieland Drugstore, Voodoo Museum, Bookshop, Moonbeam Residence, Cathedral, Jackson Square Overlook, Napoleon House, Police Station, Kazanu Residence, St. Louis Cemetery, Crime Scene, Grandma's house. I accidentally went to Grandma's house. God damn it.
Your own.
Make.
The University and French Quarter.
Well, Grant.
All right, dear.
And the Getty Estate, but we can't get in there now. I got nothing. A cigar is needed. Go full Columbo. Where haven't we been? We've been everywhere. We've been literally to every location. I haven't been to the drugstore in a while. What sort of crime scene is it?
The Dixieland. The shelf. In the
it's a crime scene on like a riverbank.
the dust. The sign.
Lanyap. My.
The signs.
I think I'm done here. Crime scene on a riverbank. I didn't get a whole lot out of it, but magnifying glass on the blood? Are you serious?
Gabriel. It's extremely big, bloody sand.
How did I never think to do this? Tweezers?
The police have already taken samples. Gabriel. Gabriel. The police have. Gabriel does not. Gabriel.
Okay.
There's
Well, I found that at least.
It's extremely big sand. Gabriel does. There's no.
Now why? On the grass?
It's very large grass.
Yes, it is.
Gabriel doesn't. Gabriel. There doesn't seem.
Oh, this is so frustrating.
This is the last. Using that on. The lake is pol. There's not. It's very large. The lines in the sand of Gabriel have. It's extremely
big sand.
There's no.
What?
Gabriel is. Gabriel.
Is there nothing I can do about, like, why can I look at this? Where else can I look? Graveyard? Park? That's the first time I've seen the magnifying glass work anywhere. Go to the graveyard. Magnifying glass everywhere.
Gabriel.
Excuse me.
Gabriel.
Maybe there's something around the entrance to the tomb.
Gabriel.
Why could I look at the sand? Was it just as a tidbit, as a thing to look at?
Gabriel. That doesn't work. Why do that? The Gabriel can. Gabriel.
Dude, I got no idea.
Gabriel.
I like that it's sometimes Gabriel, sometimes Gabriel. But she can't decide. Gabriel. I got nothing, man. I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Queen Channeline, 31 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for sticking with me for so long. 31 months is a lot of months. Thank you very fucking much. How you doing? How you been? Different recording session? Yeah, Gabriel. Doing good? Fuck yeah. You're sick? That's no good. Very sick. Why could I magnify the ground here, but nowhere else?
It's extremely big sand.
Why?
There's not. Gabriel doesn't need to use that on the lake is the lake. It's extremely. There's nothing. Gabriel doesn't need to use that on the clay banks.
Clay banks?
Is that clay? Yuck.
Why do I have clay?
Gabriel is carrying a lump of clay from the banks of...
That still doesn't help me with the magnifying
is...
thing.
It's extremely big sand.
No, you...
There does
Pick anything out of the sand?
Gabriel.
Why can I magnify here? I got clay.
There's sand, but if there is a Gabriel is on the sand and clay shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The site, Gabriel, the Lake Pontchartrain, but you wouldn't want to...
I got nothing. I got... I'm sorry you're sick. That's no good. I hope you can rest and recover and feel better soon.
Please.
Please.
I don't want to do that.
Try the clay on the bracelet.
This.
Get a mold of it or something? I don't know how that helps. Worth a try. I have a new item, and that's good enough.
The thing?
Using...
Hello, it's Father McLaughlin again.
It's Father McLaughlin back again.
Please be safe.
Thank you.
Now.
Interrogate?
Do you mind?
Snake bracelet.
Here's the bracelet.
Bless this bracelet, voodoo and not.
Clay.
Gabriel has a thought about the clay.
Bless, oh bless this circlet of silver. Take the curse, oh take it, Wilbur.
A lovely blessing, mon père.
Yes, I think it made a lasting impression. Here you go.
So what have I got now?
It's a clay mold of...
Why the fuck do
well,
I...
madame.
Okay.
Of course.
Now I have a clay mold. I'll take it to the museum and say, hey, what's this?
I'm not going back.
Point and clicks, man.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you...
This is the...
Queen, have you played this?
Does this...
I cannot say that it does.
Got no idea.
Thanks a
Well,
lot.
now I have a new item.
Ah.
There's no...
What do you think of this?
Could you look at this bracelet mold and tell me if you've seen anything like it before? No, man.
Yeah, he's Johnny Tight-Lips. He's not saying nothing. Tell him to suck a lemon.
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back, though.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Changing my vape batteries. I vaped through the whole battery. This. Use.
Do you know anything?
No.
Oh, okay.
Gabriel cannot...
I'll be...
Uh-huh.
Making an impression is an adventure trope. That was your first idea? I mean, I considered it, but I didn't know why. I suppose the why is not relevant. It's the what that point and clicks are concerned with, isn't it? Looks like there's nothing new happening at the park.
No. Could you do anything with this?
What is this? A clay mold?
I don't care about it.
Well, I am a jeweler, you know. And I owe you one. Would you like me to cast this for you?
Please.
If you can.
You got it, pal. Actually, it'll be a pleasure to get my tools out. First time in years. I've been too busy playing that goddamn game.
Oh.
I'll have the bracelet tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Meet me here.
Great.
So
Thanks.
tomorrow we're going to talk to the... Tomorrow we got to talk to the professor.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Another day done.
Space!
Excuse me. I'm going inside.
Oh, excuse me, I'm afraid St. George's is closed for the day.
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
Why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him you stopped by.
Listen, if Gabriel is here, he'll want to see me. Is he here?
Really couldn't say for certain, but in the morning...
Gracie, say goodnight.
Ugh.
You came. I didn't think you would.
I didn't think I would either.
Your eyes.
Insert your own joke here.
Oh, I could show you around a little. It's not much, but...
Please, don't. I couldn't focus on much of anything right now.
Yeah, I know. God, what is it about you?
Just shut up and kiss me.
Day 4. I spoke to one who smelled of death. He gave to me his ears, and crosses that were marked were made into a veil of tears.
You're not speaking to me this morning?
Don't be silly. I just have nothing to say.
Did you find out anything about that pattern I gave you?
Yeah, I did find something. I checked the microfiche at the public library. I found an article about a murder in 1810. The newspaper published a part of a pattern found around the body.
Oh shit, the guy in the window. I didn't even see that. Holy fuck.
You're incredible. All that work.
Jesus Christ.
Have it your way.
Have you noticed this guy outside the shop?
Yeah. He gives me the creeps. I wish he'd go away.
It gave me goosebumps. I didn't even see him there. Holy fuck.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
Get the hell...
The figure...
What the fuck?
The man in the street doesn't...
Just a man looking in the window. Terrifying. 137 points. I don't like him standing there. I want him to go away. Day 4. Uni. Notes. Uni, notes, bracelet. Those are all the things I need to check on. The scrawlings, the drawings, the university. There's a creepy man looking in the window. I don't like it. I've been going for almost 7 hours. And we've made it to day 4. Teleport, coach. How you doing? I think that's about all my brain can handle for one day. Oh. There's 10 days and we've made it to day 4. The next 2 days are going to be very interesting. Jesus Christ. It's been good. I'm feeling a bit more comfortable today than I did yesterday. Yesterday felt like super out of sorts, like nothing felt right, you know? But today feels a bit more back where we're meant to be, you know? It's good. Thanks for being here for it. Thanks everyone for your company and your time. Same people felt off yesterday, just one of those days, I guess. Anyone who followed, I hope you enjoyed the show today. If you haven't followed, there should be a follow button here-ish somewhere. If you want to hit that, you can join us for tomorrow. More Gabriel night, and we're just getting through the last of this before we start Nuzlocke November. Which is going to be Pokemon Black and Pokemon White 2. Back-to-back Nuzlocke. Which, if you don't know what a Nuzlocke is, it's basically permadeath Pokemon. It's rough. With a whole bunch of rules and a whole bunch of things determining how we play. Yeah, John? What's wrong? What's wrong? Cheers, Echidna. Cheers, Chuser. It's been a good day. Thank you everyone who subbed and resubbed and gifted a sub and used your Prime subs. There was a couple of like multi-month gifts as well. If I was right, you're not that close to ending it. Yeah, I we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. If I need to ask for help, I'll just ask for help. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Come join the Discord if you haven't already. You can come find me on Twitter. It's the best ways to keep up with the show and, you know when I'm going to be live and what we're doing. I'm just looking for someone that we can go and hang out with. How about? Anyone got any ideas? Rex? What's Rex doing? Yeah, let's go hang out with Rex. Sounds good. Thank you for today. Thank you for everything. Thanks for looking after me. And again, thanks for welcoming me back to the week and back to streaming after, all of that. So kindly and just being fucking good cunts. Hey, hi Kuma. Bye Kuma. I will see you all tomorrow. But until I see you again, please stay safe and don't die. That's an important one. And see you in the next one. Thanks for everything. Take care.